Good afternoon and welcome to St. Ferial Island in Prairie du Chien, Dillman Memorial Field, site of today's 16U Class A Regional Final as Prairie du Chien taking on Westby Coon Valley on American Legion postseason baseball presented by Sups on Driftless Sports Network. Also sponsored by Pizza Ranch in Prairie du Chien. Tyler Dictanis with you. And we will pause for today's national anthem. All right, we are set to go for American Legion Postseason Baseball on Driftless Sports Network, presented by Subs. Prairie du Chien taking on Westby Coon Valley. For the regional championship, if Prairie du Chien wins, we will have another game at approximately 4:30, and we will have that game here if that game does, in fact, need to happen. Prairie du Chien will be the home team for today's game, and that'll set up the batting order for both teams. Let's set up the batting order for Westby Coon Valley. Undefeated in the tournament so far, defeated Fenimore 15-5 on Friday night, and then had a come-from-behind win yesterday against Viroqua 5-4. Their batting order goes like this. Leading off will be the catcher, number 7, Hudson Lee. Batting second, the pitcher, number 2, Connor Miller. Batting third, the shortstop, number 10, Gavin Fortune. Batting cleanup, the first baseman, number 21, Zayden Ostrom. Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 8, Cooper Fensel. Batting sixth, the third baseman, number 5, Jackson Lingelbach. Batting seventh, the second baseman, number 15, Jack Ray. Batting eighth, the left fielder, number 13, Levi Adams. And rounding out the batting order for the Bandits, the right fielder, number 14, Parker Lejeune. Again, the batting order for Westby Coon Valley: Lee, Miller, Fortune, Ostrom, Fensel, Lingelbach, Ray, Adams, Lejeune. And on the mound for Prairie du Chien, it will be number 14, Caden Erdenberger. And the defensive alignment for the Grasshoppers in the outfield from left to right, it's Houston, Kornichek, Peterson. And then from third to first, Jazeski, Erickson, Bedward, and Ingham. And Zach Quick will be catching for the pitcher, Caden Erdenberger. Lineups are introduced. Prairie du Chien is on the field, and Hudson Lee stepping into the box, a right-handed batter. Wears number 7. And we are set to get going at about 2:03 here at Dillman Memorial Field, and the first pitch is in and out of the glove. And that will be ball 1. Game time temperature 86 degrees on the island in Prairie du Chien. A little hazy outside. Breeze blowing out, so that'll help the batters. And the 1-0 pitch. That catches the strike zone for strike 1. And that one's in there for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Hudson Lee, the leadoff batter for the Bandits. 1-2. Check to swing. The third strike is dropped. The throw to first is going to be not in time. The runner's safe. So Hudson Lee strikes out, but able to get to first base on the passed ball.
Pitcher, number 2, Connor Miller.
And that brings up Connor Miller. Pickoff attempt. Runner gets back in time. Connor Miller wearing number 2. And the first pitch misses outside for ball 1. Erdenberger with a quick check on Hudson Lee at first base. Gives the nod. The 1-0 offering. Chopper back to the pitcher. Erdenberger bobbles it. He'll try to recover. Throw to first. That is in time for the out. It does move Hudson Lee over to second base. So a fielder's choice. Connor Miller is thrown out. And now the number 3 hitter in the order, Gavin Fortune, the shortstop at the plate. And that is going to be fouled off his leg. Count goes to 0-1. Prairie du Chien in the white jersey tops with the black and green stripes across the midsection. PDC on the upper half of the chest with green numbers. Bandits in the blue jerseys with Bandits written across the chest in red. As Fortune lifts this one into shallow center field. Konachek is there, and he will close the glove on it for the second out. And now Zayden Ostrom, the cleanup hitter, coming up to the plate, wearing number 21. Prairie du Chien's path to the regional round. They had a blowout loss against Viroqua on Friday night, 16-2. Had to defeat Fenimore 4-2 in the first game of the triple header yesterday, and then walked off Viroqua 10-9 in the final game last night. And the first pitch to Ostrom is outside for ball one. 1-0 pitch inside, ball two. If Ostrom reaches base, Cooper Fensel's in the on-deck circle for the Bandits. And this will be grounded foul on the third base side. Count goes to 2-1. Thank you to our sponsors at Sups.com. Fuel your fitness journey with a wide selection of products from a locally owned company. Visit their Fenimore, Dubuque, and Platteville locations and Sups.com. 1 on, 2 out, top of the first inning. Two one pitch, foul back to the backstop. Count goes to 2-2. The winner of the regional round will go to the state tournament for 16U Class A in Beloit next week. The 2-2. Chopper back to short. Erickson plays it, throw to first in time for the out. Zayden Ostrom is retired 6-3. No runs, no hits, no errors, and one left on base. We are through half an inning at Dublin Memorial Field on St. Ferial Island in Prairie du Chien. No score between Westby Coon Valley and Prairie du Chien. The Hoppers are up to bat in the bottom of the first on American Legion Postseason Baseball on Driftless Sports Network, presented by Sups. Legion Postseason Baseball on DSN is brought to you in part by Pizza Ranch in Prairie du Chien, our lead coverage sponsor. Players and coaches competing in the tournament can enjoy the Pizza Ranch buffet for just $9.99 throughout the tournament. It's a great way to refuel after the game with pizza, chicken, sides, and dessert. Stop by Pizza Ranch in Prairie du Chien and tell them you appreciate their support of local baseball and Driftless Sports Network. Let's run down the batting order for the Prairie du Chien Grasshoppers. Their batting order goes like this. Leading off, the pitcher, number 14, Caden Erdenberger. Batting second, the first baseman, number 7, Brady Ingham. Batting third, the catcher, number 8, Zach Quick. Batting cleanup, the shortstop, number 24, Channing Erickson. Batting fifth, the second baseman, number 2, Parker Bedward. Batting sixth, the center fielder, number 44, Blake Konachek. Batting seventh, the right fielder, number 20, Warren Peterson. Batting eighth, the third baseman, number 13, Mike Jazetsky. And rounding out the batting order for Prairie du Chien, the left fielder, number 21, Jace Houston. And the batting order for Prairie du Chien, Erdenberger, Ingham, Quick, Erickson, Bedward, Konachek, Peterson, Jazetsky, and Houston. Caden Erdenberger steps up to the plate. He will be going up against the starting pitcher, number 2, Connor Miller, for the Westby Coon Valley Bandits. And the first pitch is low for ball one. And the 1-0 pitch is low for ball two. On the field for Westby Coon Valley in the outfield from left to right, it's Adams, Fensel, and Lejeune. As Erdenberger swings and misses at strike one. And from third to first, it's Lingelbach, Fortune, Ray, and Ostrom. Hudson Lee catching for the starting pitcher, number 2, Connor Miller. 2 balls, 1 strike to Caden Erdenberger, leading things off for PDC in the bottom of the first. And that pitch misses upstairs for ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike to Caden Erdenberger. And the pitch right down the middle for strike 2. Count is full. Payoff pitch. Inside, ball 4. Leadoff batter is aboard for Prairie du Chien. 1 on, nobody out. Bottom of the first. Brady Ingham, the first baseman, coming up to the plate. Where's number 7? Bats right-handed. And a pickoff attempt. Ball gets away, but Erdenberger's going to stay put at first base. Our game today also brought to you by the Frugal Floozies, helping you find the best deals on everything from fashion to everyday essentials. If you love saving money and still looking great, they've got you covered. Check them out on Facebook. And Ingham slaps this one past the shortstop into shallow center field for a base hit. First 2 batters are aboard for Prairie du Chien. A walk and a single, and that brings up Zach Quick. Zach Quick recovering the bat. And now he'll step up to the plate. Swing and a miss, strike 1. And the 0-1 swung on a miss for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes to Zach Quick. Channing Erickson in the on-deck circle for the Hoppers. Runners at first and second for Prairie du Chien in the bottom of the first inning, still scoreless. Swung on a miss for strike 3. First strikeout thrown by Connor Miller of the game, and now Channing Erickson, the shortstop, will have his shot at the plate. His right foot standing on the edge of the batter's box. First pitch. Catches the strike zone for strike 1. Game also brought to you by NG Coffee House, a cozy small town cafe where caffeine, cliffhangers, and community meet. Grab a latte, find a seat, and fall into your next great story at NG Coffee House in Bloomington. And the 0-1 pitch misses the strike zone for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike on Channing Erickson. Caden Erdenberger, the runner at second. Brady Ingham, the runner at first for Prairie du Chien. And now the runners take off. Sliding into third is going to be Caden Erdenberger, and he will be safe. A successful double steal. Now 2 runners in scoring position and a 2-1 count to Channing Erickson. Connor Miller delivers. That pitch finds the strike zone. Count goes to 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 on, 1 out. Bottom of the first. Prairie du Chien threatening early. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Couldn't catch up to that heater. Back-to-back strikeouts for the second out of the inning. And now Parker Bedward, the second baseman, steps in.
Parker Bedward.
And the first pitch inside, ball 1. Glad you're with us on Driftless Sports Network, whether you're watching on YouTube or Facebook Live. And the 1-0 pitch hit to left center field in the gap, and that drops for a base hit. 2 runs will come in for Prairie du Chien. This might be a triple. Rounding second, the throw to third. He will get there safely. A 2-run triple for Parker Bedward puts Prairie du Chien on the board.
Good boy, Park.
What a shot to left center field. Another runner in scoring position for Prairie du Chien. Pounced 2-0 in the first pitch as a ball to Blake Konachek. And Konachek chops this one over to the third base side. That one's scooped up by the third baseman Lingelbach. The throw to first is in time for the out. But Prairie du Chien cashing in early. 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors and 1 left on base through 1 inning. It's Prairie du Chien 2, Westby Coon Valley nothing. American Legion postseason baseball on Driftless Sports Network, presented by Sups. Sups.com, fuel your fitness journey with a wide selection of products from a locally owned company. Visit their Fenimore, Dubuque, and Platteville locations and Sups.com. Tyler Dictanis with you at Dillman Memorial Field in Prairie du Chien. 16U American Legion Regional Final. Westby Coon Valley, if they win this game, they've punched their ticket to the state tournament. If Prairie du Chien wins, we will have a decisive Game 7 of the tournament coming up at around 4:30. And a reminder that coming up next week on Driftless Sports Network, we will be in Stoddard for the 19U Regional, featuring Prairie du Chien, Fenimore, Stoddard, and Gaze Mills. Make sure you subscribe to DSN either on YouTube or Facebook so you can get notifications and watch the streams as we bring them to you throughout the tournament. And we will also be back here in 2 weeks for the Class A state tournament in Prairie du Chien. A full coverage of the entire tournament on Driftless Sports Network. Prairie du Chien 2, Westby Coon Valley nothing. We go to the top of the second inning. Leading things off will be Cooper Fensel, followed by Jackson Lingelbach and Jack Ray.
Second for Westby Coon Valley Bandits, center fielder number 8, Cooper Fensel.
Cooper Fensel wears number 8, steps up to the box. He's the starting center fielder. Erdenberger throwing 13 pitches in that first inning. Pitch number 14 of the game, and that is going to be ball 1. Just missed upstairs. The 1-0. Missed high again. Count goes to 2-0. Two-0 pitch. That one's low for ball or strike one. Excuse me. That one did catch the strike zone. Thought it looked low. I got 4 eyes, making sure they're all working, and this one fouled over the backstop. 2 balls, 2 strikes. On the leadoff batter, Cooper Fensel. The 5, 6, and 7 hitters in the order, leading things off in the top of the second for the Bandits. 2-2. Chopper back to second base. Bedward plays it, throws to first in time for the out. Fensel's retired 4-3. Brings up Jackson Lingelbach, the third baseman for Westby Coon Valley. Where's number 5?
Number 5, Jackson Lingelbach.
Lingelbach with a practice swing, now in the box, waiting for the first pitch from Erdenberger. Erdenberger deals, and this one hit right back and caught on a line by Parker Bedward. What a reaction there by Bedward. Just like that, 2 away.
Second baseman, number 15, Jack Ray.
And now Jack Ray will have a shot at the plate. Jack Ray playing second base, starting this game. And the first pitch is ball 1. Out in the delivery from Erdenberger, and that one catches the outer third of the strike zone for strike 1. The 1-1. Grounder over to short, fielded by Erickson. Throw to first, and a 3-up, 3-down inning in the top of the second. Ground out, line out, ground out. The Bandits are retired in order, and we head to the bottom of the second inning. Prairie du Chien 2, Westby Coon Valley nothing. On American Legion Postseason Baseball on Driftless Sports Network, presented by Subs. Our postseason coverage on DSN is also brought to you in part by Pizza Ranch in Prairie du Chien, our lead coverage sponsor. Players and coaches competing in the tournament can enjoy the Pizza Ranch buffet for just $9.99 throughout the tournament. It's a great way to refuel after the game with pizza, chicken, sides, and dessert. Stop by Pizza Ranch in Prairie du Chien and tell them you appreciate their support of local baseball and Driftless Sports Network. And the party doesn't need alcohol to have personality. .08 is now booking private events. Stop and see Chelsea with .08 on July 22nd at the Bloomington Square Park, August 1st at Legacy Night at the Bloomington Fairgrounds, and August 8th at Bagley's 4th Annual Rib Fest. To give it a try or find her on social media. Serving handcrafted, booze-free drinks with names your therapist would probably have questions about. .08, Mocked AF, no proof, just vibes. The 7, 8, 9 hitters are due up for Prairie du Chien in the bottom of the second. Warren Peterson, Mike Jazetsky, and Jace Houston. "19 pitches thrown in that first inning
Right fielder,
by Connor Miller of the Bandits.
Peterson.
Bandits getting set on the field, and Warren Peterson in the box, the right fielder. And pops this one up over to second base, and it'll be caught quickly, one away.
Third baseman, number 13, Mike Wazowski.
Mike Jadzetsky at the plate. Where it's number 13, playing third base today. Had a nice pitching outing yesterday against Viroqua. Looks at the first pitch, and it's going to be strike one. And the 0-1 misses down and away. Count goes to 1 ball, 1 strike. And the 1-1 misses outside for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike to Mike Jadzetsky. 1 out, nobody on. And this one popped up third base side. And Lingelbach will make the play for the Bandits. 2 away.
Left fielder, number 21, Jace Houston.
Couple pop outs in the bottom of the second. Puts 2 away for Prairie du Chien, and now the Hoppers bring up Jace Houston. Houston looks at the first pitch, eye level for ball 1. If Houston reaches base, we'll go back to the top of the order with Caden Erdenberger in the on-deck circle. 1-0 pitch, down the middle, strike 1. The 1-1 looks at strike 2. Jace Houston has a 1-2 count. Connor Miller looking for a strikeout. And that's going to be a called strike 3. And that will end the inning. Pop out, strikeout. The Hoppers go down in order in the bottom of the second. We head to the third. Prairie du Chien 2. Westby Coon Valley, nothing. On American Legion Postseason Baseball on Driftless Sports Network, presented by Subs. Our game also sponsored by the Frugal Floozies, helping you find the best deals on everything from fashion to everyday essentials. If you love saving money and still looking great, they've got you covered. Check them out on Facebook. And by NG Coffee House, a cozy small-town cafe where caffeine, cliffhangers, and community meet. Grab a latte, find a seat, and fall into your next great story at NG Coffee House in Bloomington. Tyler Dictanis with you at the Dillon Memorial Field, St. Ferial Island in Prairie du Chien. Another hot, humid day, but much more comfortable today than it was yesterday. The air is a lot more breathable today, too, by comparison. Again, if Westby Coon Valley wins this game, they will be the regional champions. If Prairie du Chien wins, there will be another game at 4:30, and the winner of that game will be crowned the regional champion, and they will go to state in Beloit next week.
The top of the third for the Bandits. Left fielder, number 13, Levi Adams.
Levi Adams, Parker Lejeune, and Hudson Lee lead things off for the Bandits in the top of the third. The 8, 9, and 1 hitters in the order. Levi Adams with his first plate appearance of the game, awaiting the first pitch from Erdenberger. That's in there for a strike. Caden Erdenberger now up to 23 pitches on the game. Pitch number 24. It's going to be a ground ball over to short, scooped up by Erickson. Throw to first, a bit offline, but able to get the out. Levi Adams is retired 6-3. And now Parker Lejeune, the hero last night against Viroqua. And the first pitch misses the strike zone for ball one. Lejeune had a bases loaded single up the middle that scored the run to send Westby Coon Valley to the regional championship. They had to win and come from behind fashion as the count is 1-1. Excuse me, 5-4 was the final in the game for Westby Coon Valley. Prairie du Chien beat Viroqua 10-9 last night. One ball, two strikes. Swung on and missed for strike three. Two away. And now Hudson Lee coming up to the plate. Struck out but reached base on the pass ball on the drop third strike.
Catcher number 7, Hudson Lee.
The Bandits looking for its first hit of the game, and the first pitch high and away for ball one. Strong and efficient pitching outing so far for Caden Erdenberger. Pitch number 30 of the game for him. Misses low for ball two. Erdenberger deals. Chopper over to short, scooped up again by Erickson, and the throw to first in time for the out. Channing Erickson controlling the shortstop position. Ground out, strikeout, ground out. The Bandits are retired in order in the top of the third. We head to the bottom of the third inning at Dillman Memorial Field. Prairie du Chien 2. Westby Coon Valley nothing on American Legion postseason baseball and Driftless Sports Network, presented by Sups. Sups.com. Fuel your fitness journey with a wide selection of products from a locally owned company. Visit their Fenimore, Dubuque, and Platteville locations and at Sups.com. And the party doesn't need alcohol to have personality. .08 is now booking private events. Stop and see Chelsea with .08 on July 22nd at the Bloomington Square Park, August 1st at Legacy Night at the Bloomington Fairgrounds, and August 8th at Bagley's 4th Annual Rib Fest. To give it a try or find her on social media. Serving handcrafted, booze-free drinks with names your therapist would probably have questions about. .08, Mock Day F, no proof, just vibes. Middle of the third inning, Prairie du Chien 2, Westby Coon Valley nothing. Prairie du Chien cashing in on a two-run triple by Parker Bedward back in the first inning. Prairie du Chien 2 runs on 2 hits. They've had 1 left on base. And for the Bandits, no runs on no hits. They've had 1 runner stranded. It'll be Brady Ingham, I believe. No, it's going to be Caden Erdenberger leading things off in the top of the third. Erdenberger, Ingham, and Quick, the 1, 2, and 3 hitters. Connor Miller for Westby Coon Valley has 28 pitches on his ledger.
Leading off the bottom of the third for the
And that was his first time through the batting order. Caden Nurnberger now with his second appearance. He was walked in his first at bat. Erdenberger in the box. First pitch. Swung on a miss for strike one. The 0-1. Fouled off to make the count 0-2. Connor Miller with the 0-2 offering. Swung on a miss for strike three. That is the fourth strikeout of the game for Connor Miller.
Number 7. Brady.
Brings up Brady Ingham. He had a single to record the first hit for Prairie du Chien on the game. And pops this one over the first baseman's head, trying to make a basket catch. And that will find its way to the turf in shallow right field for a base hit. Back-to-back singles for Brady Ingham.
Catcher. Number 8.
One on, one out.
Quick.
In the bottom of the third, Prairie du Chien with a 2-run lead. Zach Quick struck out in his last at-bat. Looking to make up for it here at the plate. First pitch in there for a called strike. The 0-1, check swing. Did he go? They're going to say he got it back in time. Count goes to 1 ball, 1 strike. One pitch. Right down the middle for strike two. The 1-2. In the dirt, ball gets away. And Ingham takes off for second base, and he'll get there uncontested. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 on, 1 out. Ingham now in scoring position for Prairie du Chien. Zach Quick trying to bring him home. 2-2 offering, swung on a miss for strike 3. Fifth strikeout of the game for Connor Miller. 1 on and 2 out.
Number 24, Channing Erickson.
Now Channing Erickson trying to make up for his strikeout that he had back in the first inning. First pitch clips the strike zone for strike 1. Miller delivers. Missed outside. Ball 1. The 1-1, foul to the backstop, ricochets off the fence. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 on and 2 out in the bottom of the third. Prairie du Chien with a 2-run lead on the Westby Coon Valley Bandits. 16U Regional Championship. 1-2. Slap back up the middle. Nice play by the second baseman, Ray. The throw to first is going to be offline. And now Ingham running third. He'll slide home safely. Looked good initially as Jack Ray was able to field it, but then the throw was offline. And that allows Channing Erickson to reach base.
Parker Edward.
So Erickson is at first, and a run comes in. Prairie du Chien 3, Westby Coon Valley nothing in the bottom of the third. And Parker Bedward backs away from the first pitch. Count is 1-0. Parker Bedward got the scoring started for Prairie du Chien. He had the 2-run triple back in the first, and the pickoff attempt, runners back in time. And the 0-1, runner takes off from first. The throw to second, and he's going to be safe. Stolen base for Channing Erickson. And Bedward backs away from the 1-1 pitch. Count goes to 2 balls, 1 strike. This one lifted. Shallow right field, and a collision, and the ball finds the turf. Erickson will score for Prairie du Chien. It'll be an error on one of the players in the outfield. But a run comes in for Prairie du Chien, and the Hoppers now lead by 4.
Center fielder, number 44, Blake Konachek.
Now Blake Konachek comes in with a runner at first and 2 out. First pitch catches the lower third of the strike zone for strike 1. Another steal attempt, as this one going to be ripped foul down the first base side and out of play. Blake Konachek at the plate, Warren Peterson in the on-deck circle for the Hoppers. Parker Bedward, the runner at first base. The 0-2. And this one hit to straightaway center field, and that drops for a base hit. Bedward rounds second, and he will slide into third safely, and that's going to put Konachek at second base. So Konachek gets a single and then moves to second on the throw. And the beat goes on for the Hoppers, leading by 4, 2 runners in scoring position. Now Warren Peterson will try to cash in. And this is a ground ball. Jack Ray fields it, throw to first. That's in time for the out. But Prairie du Chien does damage in the bottom of the third. 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error, and 2 left on base. We head to the top of the 4th inning. Prairie du Chien 4, Westby Coon Valley nothing on American Legion postseason baseball on Driftless Sports Network, presented by Subs. Broadcast today brought to you by Pizza Ranch and Prairie du Chien, our lead coverage sponsor. Players and coaches competing in the tournament can enjoy a Pizza Ranch buffet for just $9.99 throughout the tournament. It's a great way to refuel after the game with pizza, chicken, sides, and dessert. Stop by Pizza Ranch and Prairie du Chien and tell them you appreciate their support of local baseball and Driftless Sports Network. Also, again, brought to you by Subs.com. Fuel your fitness journey with a wide selection of products from a locally owned company. Visit their Fenimore, Dubuque, and Platteville locations and at Subs.com. Heading into the top of the 4th inning, Prairie du Chien with a 4-run lead on the Westby Coon Valley Bandits. Connor Miller, Gavin Fortune, and Zayden Ostrom are due up.
Leading off the top of the 4th for the Bandits, the pitcher, number 2, Connor Miller.
Connor Miller hit into a fielder's choice in his last at bat. The 2, 3, and 4 hitters coming up. Caden Erdenberger at 31 pitches through the first 3 innings of work. Averaging 10 pitches per inning. Gives the nod. And the first offering misses high, ball 1. And the throw back to the pitcher gets away. And the 1-0 way upstairs And Zach Quick had to get up from the crouch and snag that one before it got behind him. Count is 2-0. And that's in there for a called strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. On Connor Miller, pitcher-on-pitcher matchup to lead off the top of the 4th. Erdenberger delivers. That misses outside for ball 3. Count goes to 3-1. The 3-1. Slap back over to short. Erickson can't scoop it up cleanly, and runners aboard. Runner at first for Westby Coon Valley. I believe we're going to call that an error on Erickson. But the runner's aboard. First pitch is outside for ball 1.
Number 10, Gavin, or 2.
Given Fortune at the plate. 1-0 upstairs for ball 2. Erdenberger, the quick check at the runner at first. And this one popped up. Over to second base. Bedward calling for it, and he will close the glove on it for the first out of the inning. And a snap throw back to first to hold the runner. One on, one out in the top of the 4th. Prairie du Chien with a 4-run lead on Westby Coon Valley in our 16U regional final round of baseball. Westby Coon Valley with a win punches its ticket to state. If Prairie du Chien wins, we'll have another game to decide who goes to state. And the stolen base is going to be successful for Connor Miller. Ball rolls into center field, but he'll stay put at second. Zayden Ostrom at the plate. Grounded out 6-3 back in inning number 1. And this one popped up, shallow right field, and it's going to be dropped. Connor Miller rounds third. He will score. And the Bandits are on the board in the top of the 4th, 4-1. Ostrom comes through with an RBI single. That'll be the first hit of the game.
Number 8, Cooper Fensel.
And now Cooper Fensel will try to keep the momentum going for the Bandits. Fensel looks at the first pitch. It'll be ball 1. Prairie du Chien 4, Westby Coon Valley 1. Erdenberger with the 1-0 offering. Check swing. Did he go? They're going to say it's ball 2. Two-0 pitch. That's in there for a called strike. Getting the inner third. Zayden Ostrom, the runner at first base for Westby Coon Valley. 1 on, 1 out. And that pitch misses outside for ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. Erdenberger deals. And that's going to be ball 4. Base on balls for Cooper Fensel. Second base runner on for Westby Coon Valley. And now a quick bound conference. As Zach Wick and Erdenberger are going to chat things over. As Westby Coon Valley has put together a good start to the top of the fourth inning, bringing one run across. One run, one hit, one error by my count unofficially. And now Jackson Lingelbach stepping into the box. Lingelbach lined out to second base. And the first pitch misses the strike zone for ball one. Erdenberger with a quick check to the runners at first and second. This is going to be popped up foul, and that will go out of play down the right field line. One ball, one strike, 2 on, 1 out. Top of the fourth inning, 4-1 lead for Prairie du Chien. Now they're pop up, and that'll be out of play again, almost the same spot. Makes the count 1-2. Erdenberger with the 1-2 offering, and that'll be chopped foul on the third base side to keep the count at 1 ball, 2 strikes. Erdenberger has just thrown his 50th pitch of the game. The 1-2. Popped up, second base, and that will be caught by Bedward. And the runners stay put at first and second.
Second baseman, number 15, Chien, Prairie.
Jack Ray at the plate, grounded out 6-3 in his last at bat. Takes ball one inside. And the 1-0, a chopper, slow roller, third base side, scooped up, but no play going to be made, and the bases are loaded for Westby Coon Valley. It's going to go down as a base hit. And now Levi Adams with the bases loaded and 2 out. Trying to give Westby Coon Valley an opportunity to cut into the deficit, and the first pitch will be a called strike. Prairie du Chien with a 3-run lead, but the Bandits have the bases loaded in the top of the fourth. Swung on a miss for strike 2. Huge pitch coming up for Erdenberger for Prairie du Chien. Erdenberger with the nod. The 0-2, low for ball one. I'm going to try to see if Adams would chase that one low in the zone. One, two, lifted, right field. Giving chase and diving, and it's going to find its way to the turf. 1 run comes in. And a second run comes in. 2 runs come across for Prairie du Chien, or for Westby Coon Valley, excuse me, and now it's 4-3. Levi Adams with a 2-run single. And runners at the corners. Parker Lejeune with a chance to tie it. Stolen base attempt. Runner is out. What a throw by Zach Quick. And the play by Bedward to get the runner out at second to end the inning. 3 runs come across for Prairie du Chien. 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and 2 left on base. We head to the bottom of the 4th inning. It's a new ball game. Prairie du Chien 4, Westby Coon Valley 3 on American Legion Postseason Baseball on Driftless Sports Network, presented by Subs. The party doesn't need alcohol to have personality. .08 is now booking private events. Step and see Chelsea with .08 on July 22nd at the Bloomington Square Park, August 1st at Legacy Night at the Bloomington Fairgrounds, and August 8th at Bagley's 4th Annual Rib Fest to give it a try, or find her on social media, serving handcrafted booze-free drinks with names your therapist would probably have questions about. .08, mocked AF, no proof, just vibes. Mike Jazetsky, Jace Houston, and Caden Ernenberger do up for Prairie du Chien, the 8, 9, and 1 hitters in the order.
Off the bottom of the 4th for the Hoppers. Third baseman number 13, Mike Lazeski.
And the first pitch is ball 1. Jazeski popped out to shortstop in his last at bat. Looks at the 1-0 pitch. And the count is now 2-0. And the 2-1 pitch finds the strike zone for strike 1. Three balls, 1 strike, the count as Mike Jazeski looks at the 2-1 pitch. Missing outside the zone. And with the hitter's count, that pitch is downstairs for ball 4, and he's aboard.
Outfield number 21, Chase Houston.
Chase Houston had a strikeout back in inning number 2. Prairie du Chien with a runner aboard to lead things off in the bottom of the 4th inning. And Houston takes the pitch low. I believe it's going to be ball 1. Connor Miller with the offering. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Jazetsky with a 2-step leadoff at first. Now he's going to take off, showing bunt and a dive. They're going to say that hit the turf, or are they going to say he's out? He's going to be safe. Nice diving attempt by Connor Miller, but the ball found its way on the turf. He didn't have the glove under the ball. The ball hit the turf, so runners at first and second for Prairie du Chien. And the first pitch to Erdenberger is ball 1. And the 1-0 pitch misses outside for ball 2. Jazeski at second. Jace Houston at first for the Hoppers. Connor Miller with a check on the runner at second, and the pitch is outside for ball 3. Connor Miller needs to find the strike zone here, otherwise the bases will be loaded with nobody out. And that will be a called strike, catching the lower part of the zone. The 3-1. upstairs for ball 4, and the bases are loaded for the Hoppers. They have a 4-3 lead in the bottom of the 4th inning. And now the Bandits are going to have a mound conference. And while they sort things out, we'll tell you that our broadcast is brought to you by the Frugal Floozies, helping you find the best deals on everything from fashion to everyday essentials. If you love saving money and still looking great, they've got you covered. Check them out on Facebook. And by NG Coffee House, a cozy small-town cafe where caffeine, cliffhangers, and community meet. Grab a latte, find a seat, and follow on your next great story at NG Coffee House in Bloomington. Bases loaded for Prairie du Chien in the bottom of the 4th inning. They lead 4-3. Prairie du Chien scoring 2 runs in the bottom of the 1st and 2 runs in the bottom of the 3rd to take a 4-run lead. But the Bandits answered with 3 runs in the top of the 4th, making it a 1-run game. But Brady Ingham, he's had a hot bat in this game, back-to-back singles in the 1st and 3rd innings. Comes up to the plate with the bases loaded. And powers this one into center field. And that will be caught. Tagging up and sprinting is Mike Jezetsky. He will score, and Prairie du Chien adds a run to the lead. The runners stay put at 1st and 2nd, but Jezetsky comes across. And the Hoppers back to a 2-run lead in the bottom of the 4th inning. Brady Ingham with the sac fly.
Catcher number 8, Zach Quick.
And Zach Quick looks at ball 1. In his 3rd plate appearance. Back-to-back strikeout, shows bunt, pulls the bat back. Pitch was low. Did he get the bat back in time? It appears he did. Count goes to 2-0. 2-0 pitch. Line to left field in the gap, and that drops for a base hit. Houston rounding 3rd. Erdenberger rounding 3rd. 1 run comes across. Erdenberger will score, and a 2-run double for Zach Quick. Hoppers have scored 3 runs in the bottom of the 4th inning, only 1 out recorded.
Shortstop, number 24, Channing Erickson.
Now Channing Erickson coming up. Erickson struck out in the 1st inning and then reached base on a fielder's choice, and he gets beamed off the hip, and he will reach base. Two aboard with 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Prairie du Chien up 7-3.
Second baseman, number 2, Parker Bedward.
Parker Bedward trying to continue his big day. Had the 2-run triple back in the 1st to put Prairie on the board. First pitch is low for ball 1. Connor Miller deals, skips it in the dirt for ball 2. Connor Miller set to pitch number 70 of the game. And this is slapped over to short, scooped up, but no play made, and the bases are loaded again. 3 on, 1 out. There's Blake Konachek coming up to the plate in another conference for the Bandits. Prairie du Chien 7, Westby Coon Valley 3. 16U Regional Championship round at Dillman Memorial Field in Prairie du Chien. Tyler Dictanis with you in the press box. And looks like we will have a pitching change. Jackson Lingelbach will warm up for the Bandits. And while Jackson Lingelbach warms up, I'll tell you that our game is brought to you by Pizza Ranch at Prairie du Chien, our lead coverage sponsor of American Legion postseason baseball. Players and coaches competing in the tournament can enjoy the Pizza Ranch buffet for just $9.99 throughout the tournament. It's a great way to refuel after the game with pizza, chicken, sides, and dessert. Stop by Pizza Ranch at Prairie du Chien and tell them you appreciate their support of local baseball and DSN. So in the bottom of the fourth inning, Prairie du Chien has scored 3 runs on 3 hits. They've got the bases loaded, and Jackson Engelbach will be the new pitcher for the Bandits. And if this score holds, we'll have another game following this one set for approximately 4:30, although with the way the pace this game is going, I have a feeling we're going to go a little bit later than that. Temperature now up to 87 degrees. Humidity is on the high side, but there is a breeze that feels quite good when it blows into the press box, at least. Wait, Konachek lines this one into center field. That will score at least 1. Another runner rounding third. Erickson will score. 2 runs come across on the 2-run double. Blake Konachek coming through. Runners at second and third. 2 runs coming across. Still 1 out, and it's 9-3. PDC in front.
Now batting, Warren Peterson.
Warren Peterson looks at the first pitch, and it's strike 1. This is the 9th batter of the inning. In the bottom of the 4th, Prairie du Chien putting up a 5 spot. And this one, defensive swing off the handle of the bat, and it finds its way into shallow right field. That scores 1. And it's 10-3. Prairie du Chien in front on the RBI single by Warren Peterson.
Mike Krzyzewski.
And now Mike Jazetsky was walked earlier in this inning to lead things off. Looks at ball 1. Jazetsky takes strike 1, catching the inner third of the strike zone. Runners at the corners for Prairie du Chien with 1 out and a 10-3 lead on Westby Coon Valley. Runner takes off from first. This one, that finds its way into shallow center field for a base hit. Konachek scores from third. Sliding into third base is Warren Peterson. And now a rundown between first and second for Jazetsky. Jazetsky caught in a pickle. He's running out of speed, and he's going to be tagged out. So 1 run comes in, but a base running error by Jazetsky leads to the second out. There is a runner at third for Prairie du Chien. So credit Jazetsky for the single, and then caught a rundown. Jace Houston comes up to the plate, and he looks at ball 1. It is 11-3, Prairie du Chien in front. And the 1-0 pitch fouled over the backstop. 1 ball, 1 strike. Warren Peterson, the runner at third base for Prairie du Chien. Defensive swing popped up. Foul territory was playable, but unable to get to it is Ostrom. Count goes to 1 ball, 2 strikes. With 1 on and 2 out in the bottom of the fourth. 7 runs coming across for the Hoppers in the 4th inning. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And the inning comes to an end. 7 runs. On 6 hits. No errors and 1 left on base. And at the end of 4, Prairie du Chien 11. Westby Coon Valley 3 on American Legion Postseason Baseball and Driftless Sports Network, presented by Subs. The party doesn't need alcohol to have personality. .08 is now booking private events. Stop and see Chelsea with .08 on July 22nd at Bloomington Square Park, August 1st at Legacy Night at the Bloomington Fairgrounds, and August 8th at Bagley's 4th Annual Rib Fest to give it a try, or find her on social media. Serving handcrafted booze-free drinks with names your therapist would probably have questions about. .08, mocked AF, no proof, just vibes. Also brought to you by the Frugal Floozies, helping you find the best deals on everything from fashion to everyday essentials. If you love saving money and still looking great, they've got you covered. Check them out on Facebook. Strong performance by the Prairie du Chien Grasshoppers through 4 innings of work. They lead the Bandits 11-3. Caden Ernenberger on the mound has thrown 58 pitches. And he's got an 8-run cushion to work with. As it'll be Parker Lejeune, Hudson Lee, and Connor Miller due up.
Leading off the top of the 5th for the Bandits. Right fielder number 14, Parker Lejeune.
Parker Lejeune struck out back in the 3rd inning. First pitch. Outside, ball 1. The 1-0. Catches the outer third of the strike zone for strike 1. The 1-1 pitch swung on and missed for strike 2. The 1-2 swung on and missed for strike 3. Parker Lejeune strikes out for the 2nd time in the top of the 5th. Back to the top of the order with Hudson Lee. Struck out in the 1st inning, but reached base on the pass ball and then grounded out 6-3 in the 3rd.
Catcher number 7, Hudson Lee.
And Lee looks at the first pitch. It's going to be a called strike. The 0-1 in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 offering. Misses high for ball 2. Subs.com. Fuel your fitness journey with a wide selection of products from a locally owned company. Visit their Fenimore, Dubuque, and Platteville locations and at subs.com. 2-1. Fouled off. Count goes to 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. Top of the 5th inning. 11-3. Prairie du Chien leading Westby Coon Valley. Prairie du Chien defending their home field so far. 2-2 pitch. Misses upstairs. Makes the count full. 3-2. Prairie du Chien looking to get a win to force another game at approximately 4:30. Payoff pitch in the dirt for ball 4. Ball gets away from the catcher, and he will hold up at first base. Does Hudson Lee.
Center fielder, number 2, Connor Miller.
Now, Connor Miller was the starting pitcher. Got into a fielder's choice in the first inning and then reached out an error in the 4th. First pitch outside, ball 1. Pick off attempt, runner gets back in time. Hudson Lee gets under the tag. NG Coffee House, a cozy small town cafe where caffeine, cliffhangers, and community meet. Grab a latte, find a seat, fall into your next great story at NG Coffee House in Bloomington. 1-0 pitch. Catches the lower third of the strike zone for strike 1. The 1-1. Misses high, ball 2. One on, one out, top of the 5th. Prairie du Chien leading 11-3. And that one's right down the middle for strike 2. 2-2 the count. Caden Erdenberger looking for another strikeout. 2-2 offering, fouled over the backstop. We'll do it again. Six strikeouts on the game for Caden Erdenberger to this point. Looking for strikeout number 7. 2-2. Low for ball 3. Count is full again. Erdenberger now up to 74 pitches on the game. The 3-2 swung on and missed for strike 3. 7th strikeout for Caden Erdenberger.
Shortstop number 10, Gavin, for 2.
Excuse me, that's Erdenberger's 4th. And the first pitch to Gavin Fortune is outside for ball 1. Another pickoff attempt. Runner's back in time.
Come on, Gavin! Come on, Gavin!
The 1-0. In there for a strike. Stolen base attempt. Runner's going to be safe. Hudson Lee steals second base. The 1-1 pitch. High for ball 2.
Come on, Gavin!
2-1 pitch skipped in the dirt. Runner takes off for third. The throw to third base. Runner's in time. Nice slide by Hudson Lee. His second stolen base. So 1 on and 2 out. Runner at third base for the Bandits, trailing 11-3. Gavin Fortune trying to extend the inning. And the 3-1 gets away. Ball gets away from the catcher, and that will score Hudson Lee. So Fortune reaches base on a walk. And then Hudson Lee scores on the pass ball.
Zayden Ostrom.
Zayden Ostrom coming up. Grounded out 6-3 in the first. Had an RBI single in the fourth. He's 1 for 2. First pitch in there for a strike. Prairie du Chien 11, Westby Coon Valley 4. Top of the fifth inning with 2 outs, a runner at first. Chopper third base side, it'll be foul. No balls, 2 strikes. Erdenberger looking for his 5th strikeout. The 0-2. Grounder first base side, and it's foul. Just a couple inches off the chalk. The 0-2, and a called strike 3. The Bandits leave 1, but they do bring 1 across in the top of the 5th inning. 1 run, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We go to the 5th inning, or bottom of the 5th inning, 11-4. Prairie du Chien in front of Westby Coon Valley on American Legion postseason baseball on Driftless Sports Network. Our game presented by Sups.com. Fuel your fitness journey with a wide selection of products from a locally owned company. Visit their Fenimore, Dubuque, and Platteville locations and Sups.com. Are also brought to you by Pizza Ranch and Prairie du Chien, our lead coverage sponsor. Players and coaches competing in the tournament can enjoy the Pizza Ranch buffet for just $9.99 throughout the tournament. It's a great way to refuel after the game with pizza, chicken, sides, and dessert. Stop by Pizza Ranch and Prairie du Chien and tell them you appreciate their support of local baseball and Driftless Sports Network. Keenan Erdenberger will lead things off for Prairie du Chien in the top half, or the bottom of the 5th inning. Erdenberger, Ingham, and Quick. Thanks to everyone watching along on YouTube and Facebook Live. 16U Regional Round Baseball. Again, if the score holds, we'll have another game here at Dillman Memorial Field to decide who is the regional champion in Class A 16U and punches their ticket to state. The tournament will be played in Beloit next week. Caden Erdenberger has been walked twice and struck out once. Swing and a miss at the first pitch for strike 1. Prairie du Chien scored 2 runs in the bottom of the first, 2 runs in the bottom of the third, and 7 in the 4th inning. The 0-1 popped up. Second base side, and Jack Ray will call for it and makes the play 1 away. Brings up Brady Ingham. Ingham singled in the first, singled in the third, and had a sacrifice fly in the 4th.
Brady Ingham.
And Ingham rips this one up the middle for a base hit. Third single of the game for Brady Ingham. 1 aboard with 1 out in the bottom of the 5th inning, and an 11-4 lead for the Hoppers. Brings up Zach Quick, struck out in the first inning, struck out in the third, and had a 2-run double in the fourth. First pitch downstairs, ball 1. One-0 pitch, popped up. Looked like it was playable initially, but it's going to go over the backstop. 1-1 strike. Zach Quick at the plate, Channing Erickson on deck. Very off-speed pitch, and that misses the strike zone for ball 2. The 2-1. Check swing, and it's going to be grounded foul on the first base side. I don't think I've seen a pitch that slow in a while. 2-2 the count. And this one hit to center field. That one has a chance, and that'll drop for a base hit. Ingham runs second. He'll go to third and hold up there. It'll be a double for Zach Quick. A single followed by a double puts 2 on for Prairie du Chien, sounding a lot like McDonald's order. And now
Number 41, Cooper Prairie.
we'll have a courtesy runner at second base. Cooper Trier will run the bases. Channing Erickson at the dish.
Number 24, Channing Erickson.
Erickson tried to chase that one high for strike 1. Channing Erickson struck out in the first, hit into a fielder's choice in the third, and was hit by a pitch in the fourth. And he gets hit again. Hit by pitch. Puts him on, and the bases are loaded for the Hoppers.
Second baseman, number 2, Parker Edward.
And Bedward with a pop-up. It's going to go over the dugout. Or over the backstop, I should say. That one, mostly it was initially going to go over us. But finds its way along the dirt against the backstop. Count is 0-1. And the 0-1 pitch skipped in the dirt. A great stop by Hudson Lee. Able to hold the runners put at the base. 3 on and 1 out. And this one ripped for a base hit in left field. That'll score at least 1. Ingham scores. Zach Quick scores. Or excuse me, Cooper Trier. And it's 13-4. PDC in front. Runners at second and third. Still 1 out. Parker Bedward coming through with a 2-run double.
Starfield number 44, Blake Konachek.
Blake Konachek at the plate. And that pitch is low for ball 1. 1-1 strike on Konachek. Konachek grounded out 6-3 in the first, had a single in the third, and a 2-run double in the fourth. And he looks at ball 2, high and inside. Legal box pitch is lifted into left center field. That drops for a base hit, and it's going to roll over the fence for an automatic double. And that makes the score is it going to be 14 or 15?
Final score,
It is going to be 14, and that's our final as Prairie du Chien wins game 1 of the day
Game 2.
via 10-run rule. And there will be another game here at Dillman Memorial Field. Prairie du Chien defeating Westby Coon Valley in the first game of the day, 14-4. We'll have one more game, and the winner goes to state in 16U Class A American Legion Baseball. Don't go anywhere. We'll bring you the second game on DSN when play resumes in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You can watch on YouTube and Facebook Live. We're running a few minutes ahead of schedule for game number 7 of the 16U Class A Regional at Prairie du Chien. We're back at Dillman Memorial Field on St. Ferial Island in Prairie du Chien. Winner takes all and heads to the state tournament in Beloit next weekend. Prairie du Chien taking on Westby Coon Valley for the second time today. Prairie du Chien winning the first matchup by an official final score of 15-4. And we are set to get things started on game number 2 of the day. And the first pitch is going to be a called strike. Warren Peterson is on the mound for Prairie du Chien, and Hudson Lee is at the plate for the Bandits. And the 0-1 pitch is going to be outside for ball 1. Hudson Lee, Connor Miller, and Gavin Fortune due up for the Bandits. And the 1-1 pitch down and out for ball 2. Warren Peterson is the starting pitcher for Prairie du Chien in this game. And that pitch is, I believe, low for ball 3. Hudson Lee is the starting pitcher for Westby. Connor Miller, the center fielder for Westby. Gavin Fortune will be at shortstop, and it'll be a walk. The leadoff batter is aboard for Westby Coon Valley. The defensive alignment for Prairie du Chien in the outfield from left to right, it's Erdenberger, Konachek, and Krejci. Then from third to first, Jazetsky, Erickson, Bedward, and Ingham. Zach Quick is catching for Warren Peterson. Connor Miller showing bunt, pulls it back.
Good hop, Zach.
And Hudson Lee stays put at first base, thought about taking off.
Strikes, kid. Here you go.
American Legion Postseason Baseball and Driftless Sports Network is presented by Subs.com. Fuel your fitness journey with a wide selection of products from a locally owned company. Visit their Fenimore, Dubuque, and Platteville locations, and it's Subs.com. Second pitch is ball 2. As Warren Peterson giving the nod, set to deliver the 2-0 pitch. Low for ball 3. The rest of the batting order for Westby Coon Valley after Gavin Fortune. It'll be number 21, Zayden Ostrom, the first baseman. followed by number 8, Cooper Fensel, the catcher. And the 3-0 pitch finds the strike zone for strike 1. After Fensel to be Jackson Lingelbach, number 15, Jack Ray, number 19, Breck Fleming, and number 13, Levi Adams, as this one lifted into right field, and that will be caught for the first out of the game. 1-on, 1-out, top of the first inning. Westby Coon Valley, the visiting team once again. Prairie du Chien, true home field advantage in game number 7 of the 16U regional tournament. First pitch, low, ball 1. Kevin Fortune, the shortstop in this game for Westby Coon Valley, and he lines this one, and it will be caught by Erickson at short, and the throw to first is in time for the double play. What a turn for Prairie du Chien. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base for through half an inning. In game number 7 of the 16U Class A regional tournament in Prairie du Chien, Westby Coon Valley, nothing. And the Hoppers up to bat in the bottom of the first. On American Legion postseason baseball on Driftless Sports Network, presented by Subs. Our coverage of Legion baseball also brought to you by Pizza Ranch in Prairie du Chien, our lead coverage sponsor. Players and coaches competing in the tournament can enjoy a Pizza Ranch buffet for just $9.99 throughout the tournament. It's a great way to refuel after the game with pizza, chicken, sides, and dessert. Stop by Pizza Ranch in Prairie du Chien and tell them you appreciate their support of local baseball and Driftless Sports Network. Let's set up the batting order for the Prairie du Chien Hoppers in this decisive game. Leading off will be number 14, the left fielder, Caden Erdenberger. Batting second, the first baseman, number 7, Brady Ingham. Batting third, the catcher, number 8, Zach Quick. Batting cleanup, the shortstop, number 24, Channing Erickson. In the 5 spot, the second baseman, number 2, Parker Bedward. Batting 6th, the center fielder, number 44, Blake Konachek. Batting 7th, the pitcher, number 20, Warren Peterson. Batting 8th, the third baseman, number 13, Mike Jazetsky. And rounding out the batting order for Prairie du Chien, the right fielder, number 6, Bryce Krejci. Again, Erdenberger, Ingham, Quick, Erickson, Bedward, Konachek, Peterson, Jazetsky, Krejci. Hudson Lee will take the mound for Westby Coon Valley and his defense behind him. In the outfield from left to right, it's Lingelbach, Miller, and Adams. And then from third to first, Fleming, Fortune, Ray, and Ostrom. Cooper Fensel will be catching for Hudson Lee. Hudson Lee has been the primary catcher for Westby Coon Valley during this tournament. So a new catcher for the Bandits.
Off the bottom of the first for the Hoppers.
As Westby Coon Valley huddles up on the mound, and they are set to start the bottom half of the first inning. Brings up Caden Erdenberger, started at pitcher in the first game of the day. First pitch in there for a strike. And the 0-1, slap back, and finds its way into left field for a base hit. And the Hoppers carrying the hot bats from game number 1 quickly into this game. A leadoff single for Caden Erdenberger. 1 on, nobody out.
Number 7, Brady Ingham.
And now Brady Ingham stepping up to the plate, starting at first base in this contest. First pitch, outside, ball 1. Prairie du Chien got off to a rough start in this tournament, losing 16-2 on Friday night. Had to beat Fedamore in the first game yesterday, 4-2. They defeated Viroqua and come from behind fashion, 10-9, And then won in 5 innings, 15-4 in game number 1 of this day. 1-0 pitch, and this one line, and that'll be through the glove of Jack Ray at shortstop. Erdeberger rounding third, and it'll be runners at the corners for Prairie du Chien. Back-to-back singles to lead things off.
Catcher, number 8, Zach Quick.
Hopper's bringing the bats today. Now here comes Zach Quick, the catcher. First pitch popped up. And it'll be back to the pitcher, and that will be caught by Hudson Lee for the first out. Two on, one out, bottom of the first inning, still scoreless. Game number 2 of the day between Prairie du Chien and Westby Coon Valley. Winner goes to the 16U Class A tournament, state tournament in Beloit next weekend. First pitch. This is high, ball 1. Hudson Lee getting the signal from Cooper Fensel. The 1-0 offering right down the middle for strike 1. The 1-1. Foul to the backstop. Count goes to 1-2. Thank you for watching along on Driftless Sports Network, either on YouTube or Facebook Live. .87 degrees, the game time temperature of game number 2. Still humid. And the 1-2 skipped in the dirt for ball 2. Runners at the corners for Prairie du Chien in the bottom of the first inning. Caden Erdeberger at third. Brady Ingham at first. Channing Erickson at the plate. And Erickson pops this one up, and it's going to go out of play down the right field side. Today's game sponsored by the Frugal Floozies, helping you find the best deals on everything from fashion to everyday essentials. If you love saving money and still looking great, they've got you covered. Check them out on Facebook. The 2-2. Misses outside for ball 3. Count is full, 3-2 with runners at the corners for Prairie du Chien. Hudson Lee with the payoff pitch. In the dirt for ball 4, and the bases are loaded. A single, a pop out, and a walk. Loads the bases, and now the number 5 hitter in the order, Parker Bedward, steps up. He had a huge 2-run triple to open things in game number 1 of the day. And chops this one on the third base side, and it's not going to be scooped up. It gets away. 1 run comes in, but they're going to say it's foul ball. A lot of commotion for strike 1.
Hey, Pete. Touch it? Touch it? No.
So everyone resets, and Parker Bedward back to the plate with a 0-1 count. One pitch gets away, and gets away from the catcher. Sliding is Erdenberger, and he is going to be safe. Erdenberger scores. The runners on the base paths advance 1. They're at second and third. And it's 1-0, Prairie du Chien. Home plate umpire dusting off the plate. And now Bedward back in the box with a 1-1 count. Hudson Lee delivers this one, and it's going to be hit into left center field. It'll be caught by the center fielder, Miller. Throw back to the infield. Not going to get anyone out, and that scores Brady Ingham from third. 2-0 Prairie du Chien. Two away.
Shannon, you're scoring here, 2 outs.
Channing Erickson, the lone base runner at second, with Blake Konachek at the plate.
Center fielder number 44, Blake Konachek.
Parker Bedward goes down with a sacrifice fly. And the first pitch is ball 1 to Konachek. And the 1-0 finds the strike zone to make the count 1-1 strike. 1 on, 2 up, bottom of the first inning. Prairie du Chien 2, Westby Coon Valley nothing. The bats are hot for Prairie du Chien. 1-1. And that hits him and right in the middle of the back. Konachek hit by pitch. Puts another runner on for Prairie du Chien with 2 outs. And now Warren Peterson, pitcher-on-pitcher matchup in the bottom of the first.
Get some depth, Channing.
2 runs on 2 hits for Prairie du Chien on the inning. First pitch to Peterson, and Peterson lifts this one into left center field, and that will be caught by the left fielder Lingelbach to end the inning.
Good inning, boys. Let's go.
But Prairie du Chien, 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left aboard. We're through 1 inning at Dillman Memorial Field. Prairie du Chien 2, Westby Coon Valley nothing on American Legion Postseason Baseball on Driftless Sports Network, presented by Sups. The party doesn't need alcohol to have personality. .08 is now booking private events. Stop and see Chelsea with .08 on July 22nd at Bloomington Square Park, August 1st at Legacy Night at the Bloomington Fairgrounds, and August 8th at Bagley's 4th Annual Rib Fest. To give it a try or find her on social media. Serving handcrafted, booze-free drinks with names your therapist would probably have questions about. .08, mocked AF, no proof, just vibes. And by the Frugal Floozies, helping you find the best deals on everything from fashion to everyday essentials. If you love saving money and still looking great, they've got you covered. Check them out on Facebook. And by NG Coffee House, a cozy small-town cafe where caffeine, cliffhangers, and community meet. Grab a latte, find a seat, and fall into your next great story at NG Coffee House in Bloomington. Prairie du Chien 2, Westby Coon Valley nothing. Heading into the top of the second inning, due up. For the Bandits will be Zayden Ostrom, Cooper Fensel, and Jackson Lingelbach. The first baseman, catcher, and left fielder. Warren Peterson threw 12 pitches in that first inning. And he's set to face off against the cleanup hitter in the order for the Bandits, Zayden Ostrom. Westby Coon Valley took care of Fedamore 15-5 on Thursday night. Then had a come-from-behind win against Viroqua 5-4 to advance to the first game of today. And Prairie du Chien just laid it on them, 15-4 the final. Setting up this winner-take-all matchup for the opportunity to go to state in 16U Class A. And the first pitch, outside, ball 1. The 1-0 sails high, ball 2. The nod and the delivery, and this one hit right back in. That'll be a base hit along the left field line. Zayden Ostrom is aboard with the leadoff single. 1 on, nobody out, top of the second inning. PDC with a 2-run lead. Cooper Fensel, the catcher, coming up to the plate.
Pencil.
Throw a strike here, Mike. Throw a strike, bud.
And the first pitch is a ball. Cooper Fensel, the catcher for today's game. And that one's away for ball 2. Two-0 pitch.
Oh boy, Warren, here you go.
Down the middle for strike 1. Pencil out of the box, now back in. Warren Peterson with the 2-1 offering, and this one lifted. Second base side, Bedward calls for it, and he will make the catch. 1 out.
Go, boys.
Left fielder, number 5, Jackson. Ringo.
1 on, 1 out. And Jackson Lingelbach. Lingelbach, the starting left fielder for the Bandits. First pitch, in and out of the glove of the catcher, but it's down the middle for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Chop foul, third base side. Count goes to 0-2.
Attack it here, Mike. Attack it. Throw a strike here.
Lingelbach at the plate. Jack Ray on deck for the Bandits. Ostrom the runner at first. That pitch is away for ball 1. Throw back to first, and Ostrom's back in time.
Good idea. Good idea, Zach.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Cooper Fensel. Or excuse me, Jackson Lingelbach. And that one's inside for ball 2.
Go, challenge him. Here you go, bud. Challenge him.
Pitch number 24 of the game coming up for Peterson. Throws the 2-2. And that one just missed. Count is full, 3-2. Payoff pitch. Chopped down the third base side. It'll be foul. We'll do it again. Ostrom jogging his way back to first. Lingelbach will come back to the plate. Jack Ray in the on-deck circle for the Bandits.
Let's go, Jackson.
3-2, ground ball. Over to short, scooped up by Erickson, tosses to second for the force out, trying to turn the double play, and it gets away.
Hey, that boy. Here we go.
So Lingelbach will be out on the fielder's choice. Good job getting the lead runner out. Runner at first with 2 outs in the top of the second inning, bringing up number 15, Jack Ray, the second baseman. And he looks at the first pitch, misses upstairs, ball 1. One 0 pitch. Ball gets away from the catcher. And Lingelbach will steal second base.
Hey, you're right. Right attitude, Dad. Go 1 all day.
Count is 1 ball, 1 strike. And the 1-1 sails high and out for ball 2. And the 2-1 misses outside for ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. to Jack Ray, Breck Fleming in the on-deck circle for Westby. 3-1. Outside, ball 4. Base on balls for Jack Ray. Now Breck Fleming, the third baseman. First time starting a game for Westby Coon Valley, but he had some big hits on Thursday night's games. Backs away from the first pitch. And it's going to be a called ball.
Confidence here. Let's go. Find it. Let's go. Here we go. Go. 2 dead. Might just touch it here.
The 1-0 pitch, low for ball 2. Checking the runner at second, now deals the 2-0. Ground ball over to short. Scooped up by Erickson, throw to first. And it's offline. And a run will score for Westby Coon Valley. And the Bandits are on the board, trailing 2-1. It'll be an E6. And now a quick mound conference for the Hoppers. Prairie du Chien 2, Westby Coon Valley 1 in the top of the second inning. 1 run on 1 hit so far on this inning. Runners at the corners with 2 out. Now the Hoppers defense goes back to their respective positions with Levi Adams, the number 9 hitter in the order, coming up to the plate, starting at right field for this game. First pitch. Popped up. First base side. Is it playable? It's going to be over the netting down the right field side. Out of play. No balls, 1 strike to Levi Adams. If he reaches base, we'll go back to the top of the order with Hudson Lee. And the 0-1. Misses outside for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one misses outside as well. Count goes to 2-1 on Levi Adams. Jack Ray at third. Breck Fleming at first. And the 2-1 pitch fouled off to make the count 2 balls, 2 strikes. Levi Adams digs his cleats into the box. The 2-2 from Peterson. Skipped in the dirt off the catcher's mask. But a great job by Zach Quick to keep the ball in front of him and hold the runner's put. Count is full, 3-2. The 3-2. High for ball 4, and the bases are loaded. Brings up Hudson Lee. He was walked in his first plate appearance back in the first inning.
They got force anywhere. Here we go. Force anywhere.
Bases loaded with 2 out. 2-1 the score. Prairie du Chien in front of Westby Coon Valley. Hudson Lee takes the first pitch high for ball 1. The 1-0. Catches the outer third of the strike zone for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike on Hudson Lee. Peterson with pitch number 43 of the game. Misses outside for ball 2. Peterson off the mound for a brief moment, now back on. The 2-1. Missed outside, ball 3. Three balls, 1 strike. Peterson has to find the strike zone. Swing and a miss. Count is now full, 3-2. Nice pitch by Peterson. Huge pitch. The payoff. In the dirt for ball 4. Ball gets away. And we are tied at 2 in the top of the second.
Nothing. Let's go. Whoa.
Brings up Connor Miller, flew out to right field in his first at bat. Bases are loaded. Rick Fleming at third. Adams at second. And Hudson Lee at first. First pitch dealt by Peterson, popped up. And it's going to drop behind the backstop. Count is 0-1. And the 0-1 misses outside for ball 1. Peterson's pitch sails high for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, bases loaded, 2 out. Top of the second, tie game at 2. Winner goes to state, loser season is done. 2-1. Ground ball. Hot shot to second base. In and out of the glove. Throw to first. It is not in time. Bang, bang play. Umpire says the runner's safe. And the Bandits take the lead. Credit Connor Miller with an infield single. Brings him Gavin Fortune. Warren Peterson now already up to 50 pitches in the second inning. Skips it in the dirt for ball 1. And a quick conference again for the Hoppers. Three runs on 2 hits. 3 walks issued. Fortune at the plate. This will be the 9th batter of the inning that Warren Peterson has faced. Had an efficient 12-pitch first inning. This pitch will be the 40th of inning number 2 alone. And the 1-1 pitch, or the 1-0 pitch, finds the strike zone to make the count 1 ball, 1 strike. And the 1-1, a hot shot, and that is going to be foul. Look out. One ball, 2 strikes. Bases loaded with 2 out. 3-2, Westby Coon Valley leading Prairie du Chien in the final game of the 16U Regional. The 1-2. Low. Ball 2. Peterson with a big exhale. 2-2. This one shot back to second base, and
Hey, let's go, boys.
Edward will tag second base to end the inning.
Hey, go get it back. Let's go. Keep swinging it.
Westby leaves 3 stranded, but they do bring 3 across on 2 hits with no errors. And at the end of an inning and a half, it's Westby Coon Valley 3, Prairie du Chien 2, an American Legion postseason baseball on Driftless Sports Network, presented by Sups. Game brought to you by Sups.com. Fuel your fitness journey with a wide selection of products from a locally owned company. Visit their Fenimore, Dubuque, and Platteville locations and Sups.com. And the party doesn't need alcohol to have personality. .08 is now booking private events. Stop and see Chelsea with .08 on July 22nd at Bloomington Square Park, August 1st at Legacy Night at the Bloomington Fairgrounds, and August 8th at Bagley's 4th Annual Rib Fest. To give it a try, or find her on social media, serving handcrafted, booze-free drinks with names your therapist would probably have questions about. .08, mocked AF, no proof, just vibes. After a long inning, in the top of the second, Westby Coon Valley takes its first lead of the game, 3-2. And due up for the Hoppers, it'll be Mike Jasetsky, Bryce Krejci, and Caden Erdenberger, the 8, 9, and 1 hitters in the order for the Hoppers. Tyler Dictanis with you on Driftless Sports Network, bringing you the final game of this 16U regional tournament. Next week, we turn our attention to 19U, where we'll be in Stoddard, covering Fenimore, Prairie du Chien, Gaze Mills, and Stoddard. And then we'll be back here in 2 weeks for the state tournament hosted by Prairie du Chien in Class A.
Third baseman, number 13, Mike Kozeski.
Mike Jasetsky, the starting third baseman for Prairie du Chien in this game. Steps up to the plate for the first time today. Hudson Lee, 18 pitches in the first inning. First pitch, chopper over to third. Fleming fields it. The throw to first is going to be in time on a hop. One pitch, one out.
Right fielder,
Jasetsky is retired 5-3. Brings up Bryce Krejci, the right fielder.
Krejci.
And Krejci tries to dig that one out of the strike zone. Count is 0-1. Lee with the 0-1 offering, and Krejci lifts this one into right field, and that drops for a base hit. One out single for Bryce Krejci. Puts a runner at first for the Hoppers.
Left fielder, number 14, Caden Erdenberger.
And now Caden Erdenberger with his second plate appearance of the game. Singled to lead things off for Prairie du Chien. First pitch in the dirt outside for ball one. Hudson Lee with the nod. And the 1-0. That one high for ball two. Krejci with a two-step leadoff. He'll get back to first base in time. Erdenberger awaiting the 2-0 pitch. And this will be chopped. Fair ball. Over to short. Ball bobbled momentarily. The throw to first. Not in time. Caden Erdenberger legs it out. Two aboard for Prairie du Chien in the bottom of the second. Trailing by one.
First pitch,
Brings up Brady Ingham.
number 7,
He singled and scored
Ingham.
back in the first inning. First pitch, going to be fouled off his knee. Count is 0-1. Hudson Lee stepping off the mound for a brief moment. As Brady Ingham back out of the box, now back in. Lee shakes off the first two pitches, gives the nod for the third. 0-1, sails high. One ball, one strike. Brace Prairie, the runner, at second. Caden Erneberger at first. Brady Ingham at the plate with 1 out. And the 1-1 pitch finds the strike zone, outer third for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And swing and a miss, strike 3. First strikeout of the game for Hudson Lee. Now Zach Quick
Catcher, number 8, Zach Quick.
popped out to the pitcher. Back in the first inning. That one's high for ball 1. One 0 pitch. Low for ball 2. If Quick reaches base, Channing Erickson is on deck for the Hoppers. 2-0. Low for ball 3. Now Hudson Lee, 1 ball away from loading the bases.
Boy, let's go.
3-0 pitch, high for ball 4, and the bases are loaded for the Grasshoppers. Krejci at third,
Hey, 4 straight.
Erdenberger at second,
4 straight.
and Zach Quick at first base. Now Channing Erickson, he was walked
Channing
back in his first plate appearance in inning number 1. And we'll have a courtesy runner. Cooper Trier will run the bases
Courtesy runner,
for Zach Quick.
41, Cooper Trier.
Here comes Channing Erickson. That pitch way high. Ball 1.
5 straight. 5 straight. Let me take one. I see one.
1-0 pitch. Has to back away from that one. Count is 2 balls, no strikes on Channing Erickson. And now the Bandits want to have a chat on the mound. 2-0 count, 2 outs with the bases loaded in the bottom of the second inning. 3-2. Westby Coon Valley in front of Prairie du Chien. Play that our game is brought to you by the Frugal Floozies, helping you find the best deals on everything from fashion to everyday essentials. If you love saving money and still looking great, they've got you covered. Check them out on Facebook. And by NG Coffee House, a cozy small-town cafe where caffeine, cliffhangers, and community meet. Grab a latte, find a seat, and fall into your next great story at NG Coffee House in Bloomington. The Bandits break their huddle, take their positions out on the field, and a 2-0 count to Channing Erickson. And that one's high for ball 3. And now Hudson Lee in danger of
Back.
and that is ball 4. And a run is walked in. We are tied at 3 in the bottom of the second inning. A 4-pitch walk on Channing Erickson
Okay, Price, say one.
brings up Parker Bedward. He had a sacrifice fly back in the first inning.
Second baseman, number 2, Parker Bedward.
Erdenberger at first, or at third, excuse me. Ingham at second, and Trier As this was a hot shot, and that drops for a base hit. Throw to first, and the runner's safe, and a run comes in. RBI single for Parker Bedward. And the beat goes on. 4-3. Prairie du Chien retakes the lead. Brings up Blake Konachek, hit by a pitch back in the first inning. And he gets hit again. A hit by pitch. Brings in another run.
See one here.
And now Warren Peterson flew out to left field in his first at bat, trying to help his own cause. As Prairie has retaken the lead, scoring 3 runs in the bottom of the second. And lifts this one into left field. That one carrying, and it's going to be over the head of the left fielder, Lingelbach. 1 run comes in. Another run scores. A 2-run double for Warren Peterson.
Good swing, Warren, that boy!
6-3. Hoppers in front. Mike Jezetsky with his second appearance of this inning. Takes the first pitch. And it's going to be strike 1.
Get some depth, Warren. Get an angle.
Jezetsky takes the second pitch, and it's outside for ball 1. Hudson lead at 41 pitches now on the game. And this will be lifted down the right field line. Not going to be playable. And the count goes to 1 ball, 2 strikes with 2 outs.
Hey, tough with 2 here. You decide, Mike.
2 runners in scoring position.
Stay back.
7-3. Prairie du Chien in front. 5 runs in the bottom of the second inning. And this will be fouled over the backstop.
Hey, let it travel, okay? 2 strikes, let it travel and drive it. Let's go. On you here. On you, Mike. Big confidence.
Count stays at 1-2. Jezetsky protecting the plate. The 1-2. High for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Mike Jezetsky. To pitch, ground ball over to short. Fortune with the play. Throw to first. In and out of the glove. 1 run comes in. And Warren Peterson rounds third. He scores. And Prairie du Chien pouring it on in the bottom of the second. 9-3. Hoppers in front.
Right fielder number 6, Bryce Prairie.
I think that was an E3. As Bryce Krejci coming up to the plate with a runner at first and 2 out. Huge 2-out hitting for Prairie du Chien, and a rundown now. As Jezetsky caught in a pickle, and he'll be tagged out, and that will end the inning. And in the bottom of the second inning, 7 runs. On 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. 1 error and 1 left on base. We head to the top of the third. Prairie du Chien 9, Westby Coon Valley 3. on American Legion Postseason Baseball on Driftless Sports Network, presented by SUPS. American Legion Postseason Baseball on DSN is also brought to you in part by Pizza Ranch in Prairie du Chien, our lead coverage sponsor. Players and coaches competing in the tournament can enjoy Pizza Ranch buffet for just $9.99 throughout the tournament. It's a great way to refuel after the game with pizza, chicken, sides, and dessert. Stop by Pizza Ranch in Prairie du Chien and tell them you appreciate their support of local baseball and Driftless Sports Network. Also by Sups.com. Fuel your fitness journey with a wide selection of products from a locally owned company. Visit their Fenimore, Dubuque, and Platteville locations and Sups.com. 9-3, Prairie du Chien in front of Westby Coon Valley in the 16U Regional Championship game. Prairie du Chien won the first game 15-4
Let's go, boys. Don't
in
try.
5 innings,
Let's go, boys. Come on.
setting up this winner-take-all matchup. Warren Peterson
The third for the Bandits.
back at the plate.
Number 21, Zayden Ostrom.
Your way here, Erdenberger. Your way.
And due up for Westby Coon Valley, Zayden Ostrom, Cooper Fensel, and Jackson Lingelbach. Ostrom had a single back in the second inning to lead things off. The Bandits batted through the order in the second, leading to the 3 runs that came across, and the first pitch is low for ball 1. And this is a hot shot, and that'll be a fair ball along the left field line. Erdenberger
Hey, great
picks
job.
it up,
Get
gets
in
it back to
there,
the infield, and holds the runner at first. That'll be a single for Ostrom.
Go, keep throwing it, kid.
Ostrom now 2 for 2 on the game.
Kid, keep throwing.
Catcher number 8, Cooper Fensel.
Okay, double play depth. Double play depth here. Up,
And
up.
this one popped up. Peterson calls for it, and it's going to land fair. And the throw to second, that's out of the glove, and everyone's safe. And I got it, no, you got it situation, and the ball finds the field just a couple feet in front of home plate. 2 aboard.
Left fielder number 5, Jackson Lingelbach.
With Jackson Engelbach coming to the plate, he reached on a fielder's choice and stole a base back in the second. First pitch, ball 1. The 1-0 pitch down the middle for strike 1. One ball, 1 strike, 2 aboard with nobody out, top of the 3rd inning. Shows bunt, and it's going to be fouled to the backstop. Count goes to 1-2. Lingelbach awaiting the 1-2 pitch. Pops this one up. And it will be fielded by Erickson and caught. Infield fly rule in effect. But 1 away. Brings up Jack Ray. He was walked
Jack Ray.
Hey, 1 out.
in the last inning.
Mike, step on it. Go 1.
First pitch in there for a strike. Warren Peterson now up to 63 pitches, and pitch 64 is off speed and misses for ball 1. And the 1-1 away.
Let's go, kid.
2 balls, 1 strike, 2 on, 1 out. Top of the 3rd, 9-3. Prairie du Chien in front. Looking to punch its ticket to the state tournament. And that is away for ball 3. Snap throw to first. Runners back in time. And the 3-1 pitch finds the strike zone to make the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes with 2 on and 1 out. Payoff pitch, popped up, third base side. And it will not be caught by Jezetsky. Popped out of his glove as he lost it in the sun. We'll try it again. Peterson with the nod. 3-2. This one popped up. Very playable. And Peterson will make the catch. So Jack Ray pops out. And now Breck Fleming comes up to the dish. Reached on an error back in the second inning. And Fleming chops this one to the third base side, and Jezetsky makes the play to end the inning.
Let's go!
No runs, 1 hit, 1 error, and 2 left aboard. We head to the bottom of the third inning. It's Prairie du Chien 9, Westby Coon Valley 3 on American Legion postseason baseball on Driftless Sports Network, presented by Sups. The party doesn't need alcohol to have personality. .08 is now booking private events. Stop and see Chelsea with .08 on July 22nd at the Bloomington Square Park, August 1st at Legacy Night at the Bloomington Fairgrounds, and August 8th at Bagley's 4th Annual Rib Fest. To give it a try, or find her on social media. Serving handcrafted, booze-free drinks with names your therapist would probably have questions about. .08, Mocked AF, no proof, just vibes. And by Sups.com, fuel your fitness journey with a wide selection of products from a locally owned company. Visit their Fenimore, Dubuque, and Platteville locations and Sups.com. Bryce Krejci, Caden Erdenberger, and Brady Ingham are due up for Prairie du Chien in the bottom of the third inning. PDC with a 9-3 lead. Prairie scoring 2 runs in the bottom of the first and 7 runs in the second. And again, they won 15-4 in the game earlier today against the same Westby Coon Valley Bandits. Winner goes to the state tournament. The loser's season is done. Krejci had a single.
Boy, stays hot. Let's stay hot.
Back in the second inning. Hudson Lee faced 10 batters in the second inning, leading to the 7 runs coming across. As Hudson Lee finishing up his warm-up pitches, and Krejci set to take his place in the batter's box.
Leading off the bottom of the third for the Hoppers, right fielder number 6, Krejci.
Krejci again 1 for 1, had a single back in the second. And the lefty batter awaits the first pitch from Hudson Lee. Hudson Lee up to 46 pitches on the game. Pitch number 47 is going to be chop foul on the first base side. Hudson Lee with the 0-1. Misses the strike zone to make the count 1 ball, 1 strike on Bryce Krejci. And this will be slapped over to the second base side. Jack Ray makes the play, gets it to first in time for the 4-3 putout. One out, nobody on. We go back to the top of the order with Caden Erdenberger, Singled and scored in the first, had a single in the second.
And Erdberg.
And Erdenberger fouls off the first pitch to make the count 0-1.
Stay back. Go, get it started.
Erdenberger stands in the very back part of the batter's box. Hudson Lee shakes off the first pitch, gives the nod for the second. Here's the 0-1. That one's high. 1 ball, 1 strike. One pitch. Misses down and out for ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the third, Prairie du Chien 9, Westby Coon Valley 3. And this will be popped up, and it'll be caught by Jack Ray at second base for the second out.
Go, get those knocking knuckles. Stay back. Stay back.
First baseman, number 7, Brady Ingham.
And now Brady Ingham coming up. Ingham singled in the first and struck out in the second. And that first pitch is way high and out for ball 1. One 0 pitch. That went inside for ball 2. Zach Quick in the on-deck circle for the Hoppers. If Ingham reaches base. And Ingham off the handle of the bat. Jack Ray fields that one, and Jack Ray responsible for getting all 3 outs in the bottom of the third. Ground out, pop out, ground out. Hoppers are retired in order, and we head to the top of the fourth with Prairie du Chien leading Westby Coon Valley 9-3 on American Legion postseason baseball on Driftless Sports Network, presented by SUPS. Game also brought to you by NG Coffee House, a cozy small town cafe where caffeine, cliffhangers, and community meet. Grab a latte, find a seat, and fall into your next great story at NG Coffee House in Bloomington. And by the Frugal Floozies, helping you find the best deals on everything from fashion to everyday essentials. If you love saving money and still looking great, they've got you covered. Check them out on Facebook. Prairie du Chien with a 6-run lead, 9-3 as we head to the top of the fourth. Warren Peterson back on the bump. He's at 70 pitches on the game. So he's got 35 pitches to work with, and then we'll see how the depth, pitching-wise, for both these teams plays out, as played 4 games in a 3-day span. Not a lot of pitching depth for these 16U teams. But Prairie du Chien with home field advantage and a 6-run cushion as we head to the fourth. Momentum on their side. I have Prairie du Chien down for 9 runs on 6 hits, 3 left on base. And for Westby Coon Valley, 3 runs on 3 hits, 5 left on base.
Fielder number 13, Levi Adams.
Pump the zone.
So Levi Adams, Hudson Lee, and Connor Miller are due up for the Bandits. First pitch is ball 1. The 1-0 is inside for ball 2. Levi Adams was walked in the second inning. Chopper back to the pitcher, scooped up by Peterson, and underhand toss to first for the first out. Levi Adams retired 1-3.
Here we go. One good.
And back to the top of the order with Hudson Lee. Back-to-back walks. And takes strike one.
Pitcher number 7, Hudson Lee.
Caught the upper part of the strike zone. And the 0-1. Outside for ball one. One.
There you go, kid. Fill it up. Let's go,
And
boys.
that is ball two. Outside for ball three. 3 balls, 1 strike on Hudson Lee. 1 out, nobody on in the top of the fourth. Prairie du Chien with a 6-run lead, 9-3. And the 3-1 misses the strike zone for ball 4. Hudson Lee is walked for the 3rd time in this game. Brings up Connor Miller. Flew out to right field in the first inning. Had a single in the second. Takes the first pitch, and it's ball 1. And Warren Peterson having a hard time finding the strike zone. And a hot shot back over to short. Unable to play it is Erickson. It'll roll into left field. Erdenberger recovers. And that'll be a single for Connor Miller. Connor Miller now 2 for 3 on the game.
Shortstop number 10, Gavin Fortune.
Danny, to your right here.
Brings up Gavin Fortune. He's got 2 base runners on. Hit him a double play in the first at bat and then a fielder's choice in the second. Takes ball 1. With 2 on and 1 out in the top of the fourth. And that one skipped in the dirt for ball 2. Peterson with the check on the runner at second. Delivers the pitch. It's off speed. And outside the zone to make the count 3-0. And the 3-0 pitch misses outside for ball 4, and the bases are loaded with 1 out for Westby Coon Valley. Warren Peterson now up to 86 pitches, and the Hoppers want to have a chat. And we'll have a new pitcher coming up for Prairie du Chien. And it looks like Peterson is going to stay on the mound. Gave the ball to the coach. Coach gave it right back. So bases loaded with 1 out. Prairie du Chien has a 6-run lead. But the bases loaded for Zeta Nostrum. Nostrum 2 for 2 with a pair of singles. Throw back to first base. Did the runner get back in time? Yes, he did. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a golf swing hit to right field, and that is caught. Throw back to first.
Yes!
And the runner is going to be safe. Krejci thought he had a double play ball, as did many of the Prairie du Chien fans.
Not an appeal.
But there's 2 outs.
That's 2. Let's go, boys. Get out. That's 2.
Bases still loaded with Cooper Fensel at the plate. And Fensel a defensive swing over to second base. Throw to first.
Yes!
This runner's safe. And a run is scored for Westby Coon Valley. Bang, bang play. Umpire says the runner's safe. Inning continues. It's 9-4. Jackson Lingelbach hits this one right back to Peterson. Peterson charging towards first base, and he will get the out unassisted.
Boys, let's go score. Come on.
One run comes across, but the Bandits leave 3 stranded, 1 run on 2 hits. No errors, 3 left aboard. Let's go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Prairie du Chien 9, Westby Coon Valley 4. On American Legion postseason baseball on Driftless Sports Network, presented by Sups. Game brought to you by Sups.com. Fuel your fitness journey with a wide selection of products from a locally owned company. Visit their Fenimore, Dubuque, and Platteville locations and Sups.com. Also by Pizza Ranch and Prairie du Chien, our lead coverage sponsor. Players and coaches competing in the tournament can enjoy the Pizza Ranch buffet for just $9.99 throughout the tournament. It's a great way to refuel after the game with pizza, chicken, sides, and dessert. Stop by Pizza Ranch and Prairie du Chien and tell them you appreciate their support of local baseball and Driftless Sports Network.
Let him hit it. Fucking tap it.
Prairie du Chien 9, Westby Coon Valley 4, heading into the bottom of the 4th inning.
You gotta go score.
Zach Quick, Channing Erickson, and Parker Bedward are due up. Hudson Lee still on the mound for the Bandits. Hudson Lee has 1 strikeout. Three walks based on balls, and then 2 more on hit by pitch. So 5 total walks issued by Hudson Lee. Zach Quick popped out to the pitcher in the 1st inning and then was walked in the 2nd. He's officially 0 for 1.
Leading off the bottom of the 4th for the Hoppers. The catcher number 8, Zach Quick.
Now Zach Quick coming up to the plate. Again, Zach Quick popped out to the pitcher in the 1st inning, was walked in the 2nd. First pitch swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Stay back. Let it travel. Let's go. Let it travel.
Hudson Lee now at 57 pitches on the game. And the 0-1 misses outside the zone for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike on the leadoff batter, Zach Quick. Tries to swing at a pitch low in the zone to make the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2 in the dirt. In the dirt well before it hits home plate. Count goes to 2-2. And this will be chopped third base side, but it'll be just foul. 2-2 the count to Zach Quick. Hudson Lee on the mound. The 2-2 delivery, and this will be blooped into left field, and that drops for a base hit. Zach Quick with a leadoff single. Gets things going for Prairie du Chien. 1 on, nobody out. Now, Channing Erickson, he's reached base twice. He's been walked in both the 1st and 2nd innings. And lines this one into left center field. That drops for a base hit.
No, on the bag.
And that'll be another single for the Hoppers. Back-to-back singles to lead things off in the bottom of the fourth inning. Brings up Parker Bedward, the second baseman. Had a sacrifice fly in the first inning and an RBI single in the second. Has a runner in scoring position here with a 9-4 lead. And lines this one into left field, and that will be caught. What a leaping catch by Lingelbach. The runners have to go back. Heck of an effort by Lingelbach out in left field for the first out.
Good boy, good swing.
Center fielder, number 44, Blake Konachek.
Brings up Blake Konachek. He's been on base twice, hit by a pitch in both appearances. Shows bunt. Drops it down, third base side. Throw to first. And the runner's out. So Blake Konachek with a sacrifice bunt to move both runners into scoring position. 2 on, 2 out.
Hey, let's go.
Number 20, Warren Peterson.
And now Warren Peterson trying to help his own cause. Flew out to left field in the first inning. Had a 2-run double back in the second. First pitch, hot shot, and what a catch by Fleming at third. Goodness gracious.
Let's go, boys. Come
A lot of exit velocity there in Fleming. Right place, right time, and that ends the inning. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left on base. We go to the top of the 5th inning. Prairie du Chien 9, Westby Coon Valley 4 on American Legion postseason baseball on Driftless Sports Network, presented by Sups. The party doesn't need alcohol to have personality. .08 is now booking private events. Stop and see Chelsea with .08 on July 22nd at the Bloomington Square Park, August 1st at Legacy Night at the Bloomington Fairgrounds, and August 8th at Bagley's 4th annual Rib Fest. To give it a try or find her on social media. Serving handcrafted booze-free drinks with names your therapist would probably have questions about. .08, mocked AF, no proof, just vibes. Tyler Dictanis with you on Driftless Sports Network, bringing you the final game of the 16U Class A Regional in Prairie du Chien. Reminder that next week we turn our attention to the 19U tournament. We'll be in Stoddard. Following Prairie du Chien, Fenimore, Stoddard, and Gaze Mills. Winner of this game here heads to Beloit next week for the state tournament for 16U. Driftless Sports Network will also be here in 2 weeks for the Class A state tournament. Have all 5 days and every game on Driftless Sports Network for the Class A state tournament in 2 weeks.
Leading off the top of the 5th for the Bandits, second baseman, number 15, Jack Ray.
Jack Ray, Breck Fleming, and Levi Adams are due up. The 7, 8, 9 hitters in the order for the Bandits. Peterson's first pitch misses high for ball 1. Peterson now up to 91 pitches. Pitch 92 in there for a called strike. Peterson gives the nod. That one's in for a called strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now, Jack Ray, he was walked in the second inning and popped out to the pitcher in his last at bat in the second, and this is popped up and will be caught by Bedward at second base for the first out.
Third baseman, number 19, Breck Fleming.
Brings up Breck Fleming, who made that sensational catch at the end of the last inning. First pitch misses down and away for ball one. Fleming reached on an error in the second and grounded out in the third. Pops this one up. And Ingham trying to chase it down, but it goes up against the fence. Won't be able to make the play. Count goes to 1-1 strike. Game also brought to you by the Frugal Floozies, helping you find the best deals on everything from fashion to everyday essentials. If you love saving money and still looking great, they've got you covered. Check them out on Facebook. 1-1 pitch. Low for ball two. Skipped in the dirt for ball three. 3 balls, 1 strike. That is pitch number 98 for Peterson. He can go to 105. Pitch 99, ground ball. Erickson scoops it up, throw to first. In time. Breck Fleming retired 6-3. Now Levi Adams walked in the second inning and grounded out 1-3 in the fourth.
Right fielder, number 13, Levi Adams.
And this one ripped into left center field. That drops for a base hit. And it's going to roll its way almost to the fence. Throw back to the infield. It'll be a 2-out double for Levi Adams.
Hey, nothing hurt. Nothing hurt. 2 outs. Going 1 all day. Let's go.
We'll go back to the top of the order with Hudson Lee. He's been walked 3 times in 3 at-bats. Walked in the first, second, and fourth innings. First pitch, ball 1. Peterson checking the runner at second, delivers the 1-0. And that just missed. 2 balls, no strikes. And that pitch is in the strike zone to make the count 2-1. Pitch 104, low and in for ball 3. And this will be the last batter that Peterson will face. 3-1. Low for ball 4. Stopped by the catcher. Hudson Lee's aboard on a walk for the 4th time of the game. And now Peterson is going to have to check out of the game as he's reached his pitch limit. Ends the game with 105 pitches and has given Prairie du Chien a 9-4 lead with 2 outs in the top of the 5th. Connor Miller will be the next batter due up. And Warren Peterson will finish the game. He did not have a strikeout.
Now pitching for the Hoppers, number 41, Cooper Prairie.
6 walks, no strikeouts in 4 2/3 innings of work. He's allowed 4 runs on 5 hits. And now Cooper Trier warming up for Prairie du Chien. Cooper Trier, the only non-Prairie du Chien high school player on the team. Cooper Trier attends River Ridge.
Here you go, kid. Throwing strikes.
And Cooper Trier
Outs, boys. Two
will face
outs.
off against Connor Miller. Connor Miller flew out to right field in the first inning. Singles in the second and fourth innings. The first pitch by Trier is strike one. That pitch high for ball one.
Pick up your target early. Pick it up early.
Trier with the nod, checking the runner at second. Delivers. This one line to right field. And that will be caught to end the inning. No runs. One hit, no errors. And two left on base. We go to the bottom of the fifth inning. Prairie du Chien 9, Westby Coon Valley 4 on American Legion postseason baseball on Driftless Sports Network, presented by Sups. NG Coffee House is a cozy small-town cafe where caffeine, cliffhangers, and community meet. Grab a latte, find a seat, and follow into your next great story at NG Coffee House in Bloomington. And by Pizza Ranch in Prairie du Chien, our lead coverage sponsor. Players and coaches competing in the tournament can enjoy Pizza Ranch Buffet for just $9.99 throughout the tournament. It's a great way to refuel after the game with pizza, chicken, sides, and dessert. Stop by Pizza Ranch in Prairie du Chien and tell them you appreciate their support of local baseball and Driftless Sports Network. Also by Sups.com, fuel your fitness journey with a wide selection of products from a locally owned company. Visit their Fenimore, Dubuque, and Platteville locations and Sups.com. Mike Jezetsky, Bryce Krejci, and Caden Erdenberger are due up for the Hoppers in the bottom of the fifth inning. Hudson Lee still in the game for the Bandits. His pitch count is at 66. Might need another one at some point. All right, good deal. Jezetsky in the second inning had 2 plate appearances. Grounded out 5-3. And reached base on an error.
Hitting off the bottom of the fifth for the Hoppers. Third baseman number 13, Mike Jasetsky.
And now Jasetsky with his third plate appearance of the game. Lee with the first pitch. Misses the strike zone for ball one. One-oh pitch. Low and out for ball two. Two-oh offering, fouled over the backstop to make the count 2 balls, 1 strike. Ground ball over to second base. Jack Ray loses the handle, throw to first. He's in time for the out. Bang, bang, play.
Come on. Come on. There's no appeal. There's no appeal.
Jezetsky grounds out 4-3. And now Bryce Krejci singled in the second and grounded out 4-3.
The pitcher, number 41,
Also in the second.
Cooper Trier.
And now it's going to be Cooper Trier at the plate in place of Krejci. And Trier takes the first pitch low for ball one. Trier backs away from the 1-0 pitch. Makes the count 2-0. Two-0. Inside for ball three. Hudson Lee having a hard time finding the zone. 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk. Puts Cooper Trier aboard. 1 on, 1 out.
Left fielder, number
In the bottom of the 5th inning, Prairie du Chien with a 9-4 lead. Back to the top of the order with Caden Erdenberger. Erdenberger is 2 for 3. Singles in the first and second innings, popped out in the third. First pitch is going to be a called strike. 0-1, chopper, third base side. Count goes to 0-2.
Stay back. Stay back and battle here. Let's go. Stay back and battle. Think in middle. Think in middle.
The 0-2 swung on a miss for strike 3. And that is the second strikeout of the game for Hudson Lee.
First baseman, number 7, Brady Ingham.
Brings up Brady Ingham, singled in the first, struck out in the second, grounded out 4-3 in the third. There's a 1-0 count, and this one shot over to second base. Jack Ray with the play. And Ingham is retired 4-3 to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left aboard. We head to the 6th. Prairie du Chien 9, Westby Coon Valley 4. On American Legion postseason baseball on Driftless Sports Network, presented by Sups. The party doesn't need alcohol to have personality. .08 is now booking private events. Stop and see Chelsea with .08 on July 22nd at Bloomington Square Park, August 1st at Legacy Night at the Bloomington Fairgrounds, and August 8th at Bagley's 4th Annual Rib Fest. To give it a try or find her on social media. Serving handcrafted, booze-free drinks with names your therapist would probably have questions about. .08, Mocked AF, no proof, just vibes. Cooper Trier retakes the mound for Prairie du Chien. Only needed 3 pitches to record the final out of the last inning. Has a 5-run lead to work with to try and get 6 outs and send Prairie du Chien to state. (16U) Class A state tournament is in Beloit. That'll be next weekend. Next weekend for us on DSN, we will be in Stoddard for the 19U regional tournament. Stoddard hosting Fenimore, Prairie du Chien, and Gaze Mills. We'll have all of the games next week for that regional on Driftless Sports Network, and then we'll be back here in Prairie du Chien the following week for the Class A state tournament. Every game will be on Driftless Sports Network for the Class A state tournament.
Shortstop, number 10, Gavin Fortune.
Kevin Fortune, Zayden Ostrom, and Cooper Fensel lead things off for the Bandits. Fortune hit into a double play in the first inning, fielder's choice in the second, and was walked in the fourth. Cooper Trier with the offering, skipped in the dirt for ball one.
Keep it simple here. Keep it simple. Here you go.
Trier winds up, delivers, and that's high for ball two. The 2-0 to Fortune, low for ball three. 3 balls, no strikes. The 3-0, low for ball four. 4-pitch walk puts the leadoff batter aboard.
Out of the stretch.
Given Fortune is walked for the second time. Brings up Zayden Ostrom. Ostrom singled in the second, singled in the third, flew out to right field.
First baseman number
In the
41,
fourth, he's 2 for 3.
Hayden Ostrom.
Ostrom looks at the first pitch. And that is going to be a called strike, catching the lower third of the zone. That one sails high for ball one. The 1-1 pitch, shot back up the middle, stopped by the second baseman, and what a play there by Bedward. Throw to first. Not going to be in time.
Hey, good play. One down. Here we go.
But a heck of an effort by Parker Bedward to recover the ball and tag the bag for the first out.
Catcher number 8, Cooper Fensel.
Brings up Cooper Fensel. First pitch to Fensel is a ball. Fensel on the game popped out in the second inning, reached on an error in the third, singled in the fourth. And the 1-0 pitch sails high, eye level for ball two. Two 2-0 pitch in the dirt to make the count 3 balls, no strikes. Cooper Fensel has to play. Jackson Engelbach on deck. And that catches the strike zone at the knees for strike one. And the 3-1 pitch, that one also in the strike zone. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Cooper Trier battling back. Three-two, low for ball 4. Runners at first and second.
Here, bud. Just gotta have you throw strikes. Let's go.
Brings up Jackson Lingelbach.
Left fielder.
Lingelbach hit into a fielder's choice in the second inning. Popped out to short in the third and grounded out in the fourth. First pitch is high for ball 1. Trier checking the runner at second. That pitch is high and out for ball 2. Two-0 pitch. Down the middle for strike one. Nice pitch by Trier. And the 2-1 pitch misses inside for ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike, 2 aboard with 1 out in the top of the 6th inning. Prairie du Chien with a 5-run lead. Hurls that one, and that's going to be ball 4. And now the bases are loaded for the Bandits. The tying run is on deck. Bases loaded with 1 out. And the Hoppers will have a chat on the mound. Subs.com, fuel your fitness journey with a wide selection of products from a locally owned company. Visit their Fenimore, Dubuque, and Platteville locations and subs.com. And the Frugal Floozy is helping you find the best deals on everything from fashion to everyday essentials. If you love saving money and still looking great, they've got you covered. Check them out on Facebook. And by NG Coffee House, a cozy small-town cafe where caffeine, cliffhangers, and community meet. Grab a latte, find a seat, and fall into your next great story at NG Coffee House in Bloomington. Jack Ray now at the plate. First pitch low for ball 1. Jack Ray was walked in the 2nd. Popped out to the pitcher in the 3rd, and then popped out to second base in the 5th. The 1-0 has to back away from that one. Count goes to 2-0.
Pick up your target early.
Cooper Trier gives the nod. 2-0 pitch. That one missed. It makes the count 3-0. Cooper Trier has to find the strike zone, otherwise the run is walked in. In the middle for strike 1.
Hey, that boy, Coop.
3-1 pitch is high for ball 4, and a run is walked in. And the tying run comes to the plate. 9-5, the new score in the top of the 6th.
You're all right.
Hey, big
Just
lead
throw
here.
strikes.
Big lead.
You're all right. Just pump it over the plate. Let's go. Confidence. Nothing hurt. Don't strike.
Cooper Trier with 4 walks on the inning. Brings up Breck Fleming. Fleming backs away from the first pitch. It's ball 1. Trier with the 1-0 offering, golf swing, and miss for strike 1. The 1-1. That's a called strike. Called strike at the knees. 1 ball, 2 strikes, bases loaded with 1 out. Prairie du Chien with a 4-run lead. And Fleming with a hot shot to right field, and it's going to be out of the glove of the right fielder. Peterson couldn't get to it, and 3 runs are going to come across as Fleming clears the bases, and it's a 1-run ball game. A 3-run double for Breck Fleming. And we have a new ball game here in Prairie du Chien. Prairie du Chien 9, Westby Coon Valley 8. And now We'll see Levi Adams come up to the plate. Adams was walked in the second, grounded out 1-3 in the fourth, and doubled in the fifth. First pitch by Trier finds the strike zone for strike one. And the 0-1 line foul on the first base side. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 on, 1 out. 4 runs coming across for the Bandits in the top of the 6th. 4 walks plus a 3-run double. The 0-2, check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strikeout. Huge strikeout for Cooper Trier. And we go back to the top of the order with Hudson Lee. Hudson Lee has been walked in every at-bat that he's had in this game. Base on balls in all 4 plate appearances. Looks at a called strike.
Let's go, Coon.
1 on, 2 out. Things intensifying in Prairie du Chien. This one popped up. Quick is there, and it's out of his glove. Hudson Lee stays alive. Connor Miller's on deck for the Bandits. The 0-2 must have missed away. Count is 1-2. Trier with the nod. And that is a called strike 3. Got him looking.
Hey, score. Let's swing.
In the top of the 6th, 4 runs come across on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Prairie du Chien 9, Westby Coon Valley 8. American Legion postseason baseball on Driftless Sports Network is presented by Sups. We're also brought to you in part by Pizza Ranch in Prairie du Chien, our lead coverage sponsor. Players and coaches competing in the tournament can enjoy the Pizza Ranch buffet for just $9.99 throughout the tournament. It's a great way to refuel after the game with pizza, chicken, sides, and dessert. Stop by Pizza Ranch in Prairie du Chien and tell them you appreciate their support of local baseball and Driftless Sports Network. Hudson Lee back on the mound. He's thrown 80 pitches on the game to this point. Zach Quick, Channing Erickson, and Parker Bedward are due up for the Hoppers. Prairie du Chien scored 2 runs in the bottom of the 1st inning. Westby Coon Valley would answer back with 3 in the top of the 2nd, and then Prairie would put up a 7 spot in the bottom of the 2nd to make it 9-3. Prairie du Chien has not scored since the bottom of the 2nd. Westby Coon Valley scored 1 run in the top of the 4th, and then 4 runs coming across in the top half of the 6th inning to make it a 1-run ball game. By my count, for Westby, 8 runs on 7 hits with 11 left aboard. And for Prairie du Chien, 9 runs on 10 hits
Catcher number 8, Zach Quick.
with 6 left aboard. Now here comes Zach Quick to lead things off in the bottom of the 6th inning. First pitch is ball 1. One 0 pitch finds the strike zone to make the count 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2. One 2 pitch, swung on and missed for strike 3. Zach Quick strikes out. 1 away in the bottom of the 6th. Channing Erickson coming up to the plate was walked in the first inning, walked in the second, and singled in the 4th. He's reached base in each plate appearance. Looks at the first pitch, and that'll be ball 1. One 0 pitch. Misses the zone for ball 2. Two 0 pitch. Down and out for ball 3. 3 balls, no strikes to Channing Erickson. Parker Bedward on deck. 3-0. Finds the strike zone for strike 1. Got him at the knees. And that's going to be high for ball 4, and a runner's aboard for Prairie du Chien.
Take 1.
Parker Bedward.
Number 2, Parker Bedward.
Sacrifice fly in the first inning, RBI single in the second, and flew out to left field in the 4th. Takes the pitch, and a stolen base for Channing Erickson. The pitch was a ball, so the count is 1-0.
5 straight. Take a pitch.
And that pitch out of the zone for ball 2. Six straight balls thrown. The 2-0, this one chopped over to the third base side. Nice play by Fleming. And the throw is offline.
Score!
Runner rounds third. And Channing Erickson will score for Prairie du Chien. So Prairie du Chien adds another run. Makes it 10-8. Parker Bedward reaches on an error. And now Blake Konachek.
I got it. Great.
Swings and misses for strike 1.
I'll keep track of it.
One on, one out in the bottom of the 6th. Konachek backs away.
Here you go, Blake. Hey, gotta be your pitch. Gotta be your pitch.
Count is 3-1. Konachek lines this one. It's going to be played by Fortune. The throw to first. And the runner's safe. They're going to say he is out. But the umpire signaled safe. But that will be the second out of the inning.
Hey, let's go, Warren. Come on, kid.
Bedward is standing at third for Prairie du Chien, looking to get home. Swing and a miss
Hey, relax. Let the ball travel.
for Warren Peterson. Warren Peterson was a starting pitcher. He's now out in right field. And hits this one into the right center field gap. That drops for a base hit, and Bedward will score. 11-8. Prairie du Chien adds an insurance run. Big RBI single for Warren Peterson.
Number 13, Mike Zazeski.
Mike Jazeski coming up to the plate. And now the Bandits want to have a chat on the mound. As Hudson Lee sitting at 96 pitches on the game. And we'll see if any adjustments are going to be made to the lineup. Tyler Dictanis with you on Driftless Sports Network. American Legion postseason baseball presented by Sups.com. And brought to you by Pizza Ranch in Prairie du Chien. 11-8 the score in the bottom of the 6th inning. 2 out, 1 aboard. Hudson Lee's going to stay on the mound with Mike Jazeski at the plate. And Jazeski takes the first pitch, and it's going to be ball 1.
Back.
Pickoff attempt. Peterson back as the ball gets out of the glove of Ostrom. And Jazeski looks at strike 1 right down the middle. Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Sliding into second is Peterson. He'll get there safely. Two one outside. Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike to Mike Jazeski. Cooper Trier on deck. That is the 100th pitch for Hudson Lee. Payoff pitch, swung on and missed for strike 3.
Let's go, face. Come on. Come on, boy.
And that will end the inning. Prairie du Chien leaves 1 aboard. But the new score is 11-8. Prairie du Chien in front of Westby Coon Valley in the last chance for the Bandits in the top of the 7th on American Legion postseason baseball on Driftless Sports Network, presented by Sups. Thanks again to Sups, Pizza Ranch in Prairie du Chien, .08, the Frugal Floozies and NG Coffee House for bringing us today's American Legion postseason baseball tournament coverage. And Cooper Trier steps on the mound to get the scoreboard reset. Due up for Westby Coon Valley Connor Miller, Gavin Fortune, and Zayden Ostrom, the 2, 3, and 4 hitters in the order.
That's all you're thinking about instead of this baseball game.
There you go. You got 12.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I got pitch counts still.
In the bottom of the 6th inning, it was 2 runs coming across on 1 hit. And Cooper Trier's first pitch of the top of the 7th inning. Believe that's ball 1. And the 1-0 finds the strike zone to make the count 1 ball, 1 strike. One pitch misses outside for ball 2. Check swing. Did he go? It was right down the middle for strike 2. And Trier's pitch is way high. Great reaction by Quick behind home plate to prevent the ball from going to the backstop, but the count is now full, 3-2. Cooper Trier with a big exhale and a nod. The 3-2 delivery, that one's high for ball 4.
Just gotta throw strikes out of the line.
Connor Miller is walked to lead off the top of the 7th.
Shortstop number 10, Gavin Fortune.
Brings up Gavin Fortune. Fortune looks at the first pitch, and it's in the strike zone for strike 1. 5th plate appearance of the game for Fortune. Hit into a double play in the first, fielder's choice in the second, and was walked in the 4th and 6th innings. This one popped up. Shallow left center, and it's going to drop for a base hit.
Channing, run!
Gavin Fortune with a bloop single.
Run!
And that brings the tying run to the plate for the Bandits with nobody out. Zayden Ostrom at the plate. Takes strike 1. Ostrom with singles in the 2nd and 3rd inning, flew out to right field in the 4th, and a fielder's choice in the 6th. A 1 pitch, misses the zone. 1-1 the count. Cooper Trier up to 48 pitches on the game. That one's down and away for ball 2.
Mike, stepping on 3, going 1, Mike. Stepping on 3, going 1.
2 on, nobody out. Tying run at the plate for Westby Coon Valley. And that's in the dirt. It skips away, and the runners will advance on the wild pitch. Three balls, 1 strike. Zayden Ostrom at the plate, Cooper Fensel on deck. And it's outside for ball 4. The bases are loaded.
There we go, Coop.
The tying run is aboard. The go-ahead run coming to the plate
Mike,
for the
touch it,
Bandits.
Go 1, touch it, go 1.
Pinch runner 14 for 21.
Pitch runner number 14, Parker Lejeune.
Parker Lejeune will run the bases for Zayden Ostrom. And now another mound conference for the Hoppers. Bases loaded, nobody out. Hoppers have a 3-run lead, but they're in some big trouble here in the top of the 7th inning. Cooper Fensel at the plate, popped out in the 2nd, reached on an error in the 3rd, singled in the 4th, and was walked in the 6th. First pitch.
Let's go, kid. Pump the zone.
In there for a strike. Oh, one blooped and caught by Jazetsky. Huge play. One away.
Left fielder number 5, Jackson Lingelbach.
Jackson Lingelbach will step into the box. Trier delivers the first pitch. In there for a strike. The 0-1 pitch misses out and away for ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases loaded, 1 out, 3-run lead for Prairie du Chien. And that pitch misses the zone to make the count 2-1. And Lingelbach looks at strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bases loaded, 1 out.
Yes.
In there for a called strike 3. Got him looking.
Hey, that's 2 here. Hey, anywhere. Anywhere. Step on it, Mike. Just step on it.
And now
Second baseman, number 15.
the Bandits are down to its last out. Brings up Jack Ray. Pitch is high for ball 1.
Good boy, Zach, on the hop. Nothing by it, Zach. Let's go, kid. Working hard.
Jack Ray was walked in the 2nd,
Build up.
popped out to the pitcher in the 3rd, popped out to second base in the 5th, and was walked in the 6th inning. And the 1-0 pitch misses the zone to make the count 2-0. And that is a strike. Catching the low outside corner. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ground ball
On it.
to Jazetsky. Takes the base. And Prairie du Chien is going to the 16U
Prairie du Chien
Class A state tournament.
champion. Prairie du Chien
Prairie du Chien wins it 11-8.
to 8.
And the Hoppers are state bound.
Go, shake it up. Line it up.
What a game.
At stake in Beloit. I'd like to thank Westby for being here. Please have a safe drive home.
Teams are shaking hands. See if maybe we can get a couple players up here for a post-game chat as well. As the regional championship plaque will be awarded first. But Prairie du Chien fell in the first game of the tournament 16-2. Avenged the loss against Viroqua in comeback fashion
Congratulations.
and dominate Westby Coon Valley.
Regional champion. The black will be hanging in the concession stand line.
And it's party time for the Hoppers.
Prairie du Chien. Thanks again to our fans. And thanks for all the help from the people that
Calls for a celebration for the Hoppers. 11-8, the final score in game number 2 of the day. Prairie du Chien winning game 1, 15-4 in 5 innings, and had to grind it out at the end and hang on to win 11-8 to advance to the 16U Class A state tournament in Beloit. Photos are going to be taken. And we'll see if maybe we can get some players up here for some post-game chats as well as they head out to the field. Actually, what we'll do is we'll end the stream, but we will maybe put something out on the Driftless Sports Network socials and let the Hoppers celebrate their regional championship. They take down Westby Coon Valley 11-8 in game number 2 of the day. Again, winning the first game 15-4 in 5 innings. That'll do it for our 16U coverage from Prairie du Chien on the weekend. Thank you to everyone here at the ballpark in Prairie du Chien for being gracious hosts and helping us out with our streaming efforts this weekend. Thank you to our sponsors at SUPS, Pizza Ranch in Prairie du Chien, .08, the Frugal Floozies and NG Coffee House for supporting DSN's broadcast of American Legion postseason baseball. And thank you for watching along all weekend long. This has been American Legion postseason baseball on the Driftless Sports Network, presented by SUPS and sponsored by Pizza Ranch in Prairie du Chien. The Hoppers are going to state in 16U American Legion baseball, defeating Westby Coon Valley 15-4 in game number 1, and then winning 11-8 in the win or go home game to punch its stick to state. Thanks again for joining us. I'm Tyler Duktanis saying so long for Prairie du Chien, and we'll see you in Stoddard on Thursday night for the 19U American Legion postseason tournament on Driftless Sports Network.